Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, a charismatic new host, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter, paradigm, paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the Tigers. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the Titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the Titans. It's the clash of the Titans.
I'ma grind till I can grind no more. I'ma shine until I blind your glow. Gotta grind until you out that hole. You can die from being down so low just to cleanse your soul. You forgive and let go. Gotta dress warm in the world so cold. Gotta keep your eyes on your friends and your foes. Gotta stack bread till that shit don't fold. Cause on Tuesday, hard work, no play. I'ma bulldoze everything in my way. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my babe. Cause ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that's when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Work until I turn to a boss. Gotta stunt until it turn to a floss. Gotta learn from every time that I lost. So that little note you got, you about to pay it off. Now they hating now, cause you made it now. Took a long time, you was patient now. Work hard for it, want no handouts. Like some braces when they done, pull them bands out. Remember on a Tuesday, all work, no play. I'ma bust a doubles for them haters that was fake. Cause on Wednesday, spending time with my big cuz ain't no getting in the way of hump day. And Thursday, I'm working, my pockets ain't hurting. Friday, I'm fly, my co-workers be flirting. Saturday, that when I'm flexing my muscle. Sunday, I'm thanking my God for my hustle. Cause they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday. They ain't getting it like this, they ain't getting it like this. They ain't getting it like this on a Monday, no. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday and Friday, I know they gon' hate, I'm letting that go. Cause one thing I know, they ain't getting it like this on a Monday. black folk if you feel me. See, I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Hey, it ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get. You gotta get dirty if you're trying to get rich. It's back to the mud, cause you gotta show love to all of the ones who will never see this. To all the little kids with no Christmas list. No TV, no bed, and no food on they dish. No father around, now they malnourished. That hindering aid coming from the government. You gotta get filthy. Fuck a job, open up a business. Haters gon' watch when you kill shit. Every murder case got a witness. Whole block going through the blues. Coming from the bottom, do you feel it? Cause being broke leave a hole in your soul. Put your fists in the air, black folk, if you feel me. I say I came from the bottom, no lights, no gas. You can get robbed, no pipe, no mask. Throw a tea party, don't invite your ass. Now your belly got tissue to wipe your ass. It ain't no love from the government. Every president been on some sucker shit. Young niggas busting shit, no, I'm not loving it. This is the option they stuck me with. Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? Grind hard till I'm filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, filled it, rich, you feel me? It ain't no love for your brother. It ain't no love for your sister. It ain't no love for no junkie. It ain't no love for the pusher. It ain't no love for the honest. It ain't no love for the real. It ain't no love for the loyal. Looking for love, get you killed. Filthy is what you gotta get.
This is an A1 exclusive.
Yo. Let's get it right. Something ain't popping. Maybe we better do it like that. All right. How y'all doing tonight? You know who it is. It's your boy, Jermaine Nugent, and tonight we're here with Know the Ledge. Know the Ledge is a let me get this right. Sorry about that. I'm in the studio tonight for myself. Shout out to the Titans Debate League. Shout out to Coliseum of Arguments. Shout out to my man's A1. Hard at work, getting things done for the Titans Debate League that need to be done. It's me, Jermaine Nugent, also known as Oli. I'm in the studio tonight, man. Humble and Emmanuel was supposed to hop in here with me tonight, but they didn't hop in here. So I'm gonna try to do this the best way I can. So y'all just bear with me. And tonight, we're gonna start this new series that I'm starting called Know the ledge, because to get to the knowledge, we have to know the ledge. Know the Ledge is a show I created to explore philosophy through the biggest questions human beings have ever asked, the strongest arguments that have tried to answer them, and the views and debates that continue to shape the way we think today. This show is for the people who are curious about reality, interested in philosophy, and serious enough to ask not just what people believe, but why they believe it, how those ideas were formed, and whether those ideas actually hold together. Here, we look at where major arguments begin, what they try to explain well, where they start to break down, and where deeper thinking has to take over. This is not about repeating borrowed opinions. It is about understanding the questions, understanding the views, and learning how to think them through with clarity. So if you've ever wanted more than slogans, more than recycled arguments, and more than people defining and defending ideas they never really truly examined themselves, then you're in the right place. And tonight, we begin with one of the oldest and deepest questions in all of philosophy. Get this up here for you. One of the deepest questions in all of philosophy: is reality fundamentally physical, or does consciousness play a primary role in shaping it? Now, most people rush into that question too fast. They pick a side before they define the battlefield. Matter first, mind first, brain first, consciousness first. But tonight, I want to slow it down. I want to show why human beings started asking this question, how the major views formed, where the strongest positions stand today, and then where onlyism says the debate may start one level too late if it begins with matter versus mind instead of asking what makes either one intelligible in the first place. So let's begin at the beginning. Why does this question exist at all? This question exists because every human being lives with two undeniable facts. First, there's a world outside of ourselves. Bodies, objects, motion. We see light, we feel gravity. We notice and recognize structure, change, and events. But second, there's awareness inside of us. We do not just live in the world, we experience living in it. We do not just think, we know that we are thinking. We do not just observe, we are aware that we are observing. And because those two facts meet inside every human life, the question naturally appears: which is more fundamental? Is the outside world primary, or is the consciousness primary? That is the beginning of the problem. This is not some fake academic puzzle cooked up by bored people in a room. This is built into human life itself. The world appears public. We see structured and shared and measurable events. Consciousness appears immediate, inward, undeniable, and impossible to step outside of completely. So the question rises naturally: which of these stands closer to the floor of reality? And once human beings noticed that split, philosophy had no choice but to go around it and grow around it. The historical root of this question runs deep. In the ancient world, the question first appeared as a cosmology problem. What the world is made of. What is most basic? Change? Permanence? Is it substance? Maybe it's form or motion. Maybe order. The pre-Socratic thinkers pushed the earliest versions of the question. Some focused on change, some focused on permanence, some searched for the underlying subject of reality. Even in those early stages, the issue was already there. What is the deepest level of what is? Then Plato deepened the problem by asking whether what we perceive is the truest level of reality, or whether intelligible structure stands behind appearance. Aristotle refined the question again by dealing with substance, form, causation, actuality, and the shape of reality itself. Then, in the modern period, the issue sharpened in different ways. Descartes brought the mind-body problem into a more direct and recognizable form. What is mind? What is body? How do they relate? Are they fundamentally different kinds of things? Or does one depend on the other? And from there, the question moved into contemporary philosophy of mind, where it now sits at the intersection of metaphysics, cognitive science, neuroscience, and even modern physics. So this is not a new argument. It is an old question taking new forms across time. Now let's name the major positions. Today, the major positions are easier to map. We have physicalism. They say matter is fundamental. On this view, reality is fundamentally physical, and consciousness emerged from physical systems, especially brains and bodies. Then you have conscious first views. So they say that mind is fundamental. On these views, consciousness is not just late byproduct of matter, but basic, irreducible, and primary in some way. Neutral monism says there may be a deeper base that gives rise to both mind and matter. In other words, the deepest reality may be neither purely mental nor purely physical in the ordinary sense, but something more basic from which both emerge. And then there is the move I'm making through quantum onlyism. Quantum onlyism does not begin by picking matter or mind as the winner. It begins by asking what makes either one intelligible in the first place. That move matters because it means quantum onlyism is entering the room as just another team. It's asking whether the room itself has been framed correctly. So before we go deeper, let's pause, and the large shape of the problem comes into view. I want to give y'all a little time to set in and we can watch this for a second.
Every human exists at the intersection of two realities. You navigate a physical universe of solid objects from inside a private theater of subjective experience. The first is your outer map. This is the domain of physical, measurable phenomena. It is the realm of gravity pulling you down, the solid resistance of a chair, and the biological mechanics of your... The second is your inner map. This is a landscape built of unmeasurable phenomena, the silent process of your own awareness, the sudden arrival of a thought, and the raw sensation of an emotion. This creates a profound tension. We are left to decide if reality is a biological machine generating an illusion of mind, or a mental space projecting an illusion of physical world. Ancient pre-Socratic philosophers attempted to resolve this by searching for a single physical root substance. Early thinkers proposed that everything emerged from something tangible, such as water or fire. Later Greek philosophers realized that raw physical matter was insufficient to explain the order we observe. Plato argued that reality required an underlying architecture, stable principles and forms that govern how both matter and mind behave. In the early modern era, this tension hardened into a rigid wall. The philosopher René Descartes officially severed reality in half. He formalized the mind-body problem, dividing reality into two separate substances, mechanical matter and the thinking mind. This philosophical split created a conceptual trap. For centuries, it has forced us to try and reconcile two domains our logic treats as incompatible. The modern scientific default is physicalism. This paradigm holds that reality is exclusively made of physical matter and its interactions. Under this view, consciousness is an emergent property. Just as enough water molecules create the property of wetness, enough neural complexity eventually produces the property of awareness. This visualizes the global neuronal workspace theory. It models the brain as a network where specific nodes of information remain isolated and unconscious. Awareness occurs the moment these nodes simultaneously flash and broadcast their data. Subjective experience is effectively the noise of this system-wide update. This elegantly maps the brain's biological hardware, but it reduces vivid human experience to data transfer. It describes the wiring while entirely missing the actual feeling of being alive. Modern physics complicates the physicalist model by redefining what matter is. Albert Einstein showed mass and energy are two phases of a single field, and that the presence of mass creates a geometric relationship with the curvature of spacetime. This shift means the universe is a dynamic, structured field of interactions, rather than a collection of static, inert things. Yet, the friction remains. You can calculate the geometry of a gravitational field with perfect precision, but those equations cannot predict or explain the internal sensation of grief or the arrival of a new idea. This gap led philosopher David Chalmers to formulate the hard problem of consciousness. The hard problem points out that even if we map every physical mechanism in the universe, we still have no explanation for why it feels like anything to exist. Some researchers have turned to panpsychism, suggesting consciousness is a property inherent in all matter. Others propose conscious realism, where the physical world is just a mental interface used to navigate a deeper reality. Modern science is deadlocked. Physics flawlessly maps the physical container, but it remains blind to the conscious observer inside it. There is a third way to approach this, one that avoids defining reality as strictly physical or strictly mental. Frameworks like neutral monism suggest that matter and mind are not distinct substances, but different ways of describing the same underlying reality. Think of it as a single continuous field. One expression of this field appears to us as a stable geometric object of matter, while another expression radiates as the subjective wave of mind. Despite the elegance of these theories, the divide persists. Neuroscience continues to focus on biological circuitry, while quantum physics points toward field dynamics that remain mathematically distinct from our personal experience. The reason we haven't solved the matter versus mind debate is that the argument starts too late in the logical chain. Before we can weigh physical mechanics against conscious experience, we must step back and look at what makes any claim possible. Every explanation we have discussed, whether it's about neurons or quantum fields, depends on two requirements to be meaningful: the existence of stable boundaries and an ordered sequence to relate them. Without distinction and order, no claim can even be formed. Because every model of reality already relies on these underlying conditions of intelligibility to function, we must begin our search there. To find the answer, we have to look at the rules that make reality understandable in the first.
My bad. That was gonna say, in the first place. I apologize for that. I was moving too quick. I'm trying to make sure I had my slides ready. Now let's tighten this first slide. Physicalism is strong for a reason. Brain states strongly track consciousness states. Changes in the brain changes spirits, damage the brain, and consciousness change. Consciousness can change. Consciousness will change. Change the chemistry of the brain. And consciousness can change. Consciousness will change. Put the brain to sleep, sedate it, stimulate it, injure it, and conscious life responds. That gives physicalism a real advantage in this argument. It is public, it is measurable, it is predictive. It works with data, structure, law, and correlation. And this strength should not be dismissed. Physics explains structure, law, relation, and order. Neuroscience, it maps dependence and correlation. There is a real explanatory power here in physicalism. So this is not a weak view. It is not nonsense. It is not primitive. It is one of the strongest positions in the modern intellectual world. But here's where physicalism reaches its ledge. Its pressure point is simple. Why is there subjective experience at all? Not just behavior, not just function, not just information processing, not just measurable response. Why is there something it is like to be conscious? Why is there something it is like to be conscious? Why should any amount of structure, law, mechanism, or correlation produce first person awareness at all? That is where the pressure begins for physicalism. And that is exactly why the other side keeps pushing. Now let's look at the pressure coming from the conscious first side. I like the conscious first people. They say experience is immediate and undeniable. Subjectivity resists easy reduction. The hard problem keeps the debate alive because it refuses to let people pretend that explaining function automatically explains feeling. That is the strength of this side. It preserves first-person reality. It does not let experience disappear into clever language. It does not let awareness get reduced to a set of labels without answering why awareness exists at all. This is real philosophical pressure, but this side also reaches its ledge. If consciousness is primary, then why is the shared world so stable and lawful? Why is reality public, structured, and mathematically constrained rather than private, fluid, and arbitrary? Why does the world seem to exhibit repeatable order rather than being merely the shift interior of experience? So this side keeps the pressure on subjectivity, but it must answer for structure. And that means both sides explain something real, but both sides also stop somewhere they should keep going. That is the point where they have to know the ledge. This is the comparison point. Physicalism explains structure, mechanism, correlation, and law. Its ledge is subjectivity. Consciousness first views explains awareness, first-person experience, and irreducibility. Its ledge is public structure. And that bottom line is important. Both explain something real, both stop somewhere. That is what it means to know the ledge, to know what a view explains well, to know where its strengths really is, and to know where it reaches its edge, to know where it cannot carry the world, the whole weight of reality by itself. That is the work. Not just defending the side, not just naming a camp, but knowing the edge of what that camp can actually explain. And once you do that, the deeper question comes into focus. You get to see in them eyes like, oh, these eyes time in at you. And once you do that, the deeper question comes into focus. If both positions stop somewhere, then maybe the real answer is not matter versus mind. Maybe the real issue is what must already be true for either matter or mind to be intelligible at all. And that is where onlyism is. That is where quantum onlyism enters. Change that slide for y'all. You get better with this. Shout out to the chat. Anybody in here watching, I don't know if y'all in the comments. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna get at y'all in a minute. I'm gonna finish giving y'all this information from quantum onlyism, but it's really about philosophical views and other arguments that people have been having for millennia. And this is slide 8. Quantum onlyism begins one level earlier than the usual fight. I start with intelligibility first. Anything intelligible requires both structure and ordered update. Nature names form, identity, and distinction. Time names sequence, change, and duration. So from the onlyist view, time and nature together, just together, form the floor beneath the fight. That means neither matter alone nor consciousness alone is the final floor. And this is the shift. Quantum onlyism does not simply ask which side wins. It asks what must already be true for either side to make sense at all. Because this is what we're looking for when we ask questions, answers. So the answer has to make sense, because without structure, nothing is anything. And without ordered update, nothing happens. If nothing has form, identity, distinction, or relation, then there is nothing to speak about. If nothing has sequence, change, duration, or becoming, then there is nothing that happens. No events, no transitions, no unfolding, no process. This is what we see in reality. So the quantum onlyist view, move is not matter first. It is not mind first. My move is the floor of intelligible existence itself, to exist. And once you do that, time and nature stand out not as later products within reality, but as the conditions required for any reality to be intelligible in the first place. And that is why that move is different. It does not merely pick a side inside the debate. It goes beneath the debate. So what do we know? The ledge of tonight. What did we find the ledge of tonight? We know why the questions exist. We know why it's historical roots. We know the major positions, a couple of them. We know what each side explains well, and we know where each side reaches its ledge. And from the quantum onlyism side, we know the deeper move is to ask what makes any account of reality intelligible in the first place. I'm Jermaine Nugent, and this has been Know the Ledge, because to get to the knowledge, you must know the ledge. And next week on Know the Ledge, I'll be talking about in time real, is time real, or is it only a construct of the mind? I'm Jermaine Nugent. See you next time. We're going to open the panel now, man. I did this by myself. Wasn't nobody to come help me. I don't know if anybody, let me look at the comments. Probably people talk. I put it in there. What's up, Jake Snake? Strictly mental, mind over matter. I hear you, Sway. Casino. Let me see if I can't put this StreamYard in the chat. Oh, the StreamYard is in the chat. If anybody want to come up, come on up, man. Just let me see if it's any. If not, I give y'all a few minutes, 5-10 minutes to get some answers or just come up and say what's up. I appreciate everybody stepping in. This is my first time doing the panel myself, man. Like I said, the debate league and the Coliseum arguments making moves. So, my man's A1, shout out A1. He was out the office doing some other business for the brand. I was looking for my man's humble. What's his name? Emmanuel. Let me see who I am. Sorry, we got to record it. I might have to come back and do this again. But every week, on your Mondays, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be here. Me and Odie. Tonight I talked a lot. Odie didn't say too much. But if you got any questions about anything or want to come up and just conversate, come on in. Is this hood on hood? 6 times 10 at it again. What up, Casino C? The 79. I don't. That's the Seattle Mariners cap, kid. I mean, you know what it is. Come on up, man. Ask some questions or come conversate with me. Help me do this, man. I'm trying to get this show jumping on. This is Know the Ledge. I'm gonna try to give y'all some good, coherent, intelligible views from quantum onlyism. And like I said, next week we're gonna do is time real or is it only a construct of the mind? And see you next time. Anybody want to come up? Let me see, share the link. I wish I knew how to work this better.
This is an A1 exclusive.
I don't know. debate coming up, the finals for the tournament he had. I know Cam made it, and I don't know who the other interlocutor may be, but it's gonna be good. This the last one. I wish I knew how to work the commercials and stuff, but of course I don't, because like I said, this is my first time up here by myself without A1. I see it's a lot of work now when it be a lot of people up here talking. I don't know what my man's Cosmon ain't in here, or Waspy ain't in the building, but we can switch the subject, man. You know, I just told a lot of ladies and philosophy. If y'all want to come up and share some other views and things, man, come on up. I owe somebody. There go my man's OTK. You know it. Let me see.
Team FYJH.
OTK.
Yo, your music in the background, just turn it down some.
Yeah, that music, I didn't know it was that loud. My bad.
Yeah, it was playing good. It got low and still low.
It was doing good.
Yeah, while you was
At the
doing
first,
your build,
okay.
doing
I
your
s-
build, the music was lovely. It was at the right level and everything, bro. And I came up here to congratulate you on a good build. You know what I mean? And more of a better understanding of quantum onlyism, bro. It seems like every time you do a build, you help people understand it more and more where you're coming from. At first, everybody was like, man, what is this? Even me, I was like, hold on, is this such and such? And then, but every time you break it down and you do a show, bro, I learn more and I understand where you coming from with it. And
you,
you're
man.
doing a great job explaining it, bro.
I'm trying to, man. Like I said, I didn't go through the regular means to form this, and when I did get it, I didn't know this what it was. I had to go in and sit down, like, oh, this is the idea that I got, and I formed it. And so, when I was first coming on here, they was calling it Argument Alley. I was in debate mode. You know what I'm saying? I was in the Oli. You know what I'm saying? That's when I had my Oli hat on, and that's all. Fight the Coliseum was full of barbarians at that time, and shit, that was at the kid. And so I came from TikTok with it. I came from my house with this, but I started debating it on TikTok. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then I met A1. He brought me to the Argument Alley, and I really got to see what I had. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, a lot of people, if they don't understand it, they're gonna think I'm halfway crazy. I heard it in the beginning. I want to go back and watch some of my videos when I first came. I couldn't believe that people really thought, but this a brand I had. Like you said, I had to slow down. I had to understand that if I got information that can make anybody become accountable in life and be better at what they doing, then that's what I need to do. A couple of times it was people coming. I always feel like they be trolling because I know they intelligence. Because I didn't try to make this simple. What I recognized was this simple system I got. Now, it is complex with thinking, but like you said, you understand what I'm talking about now, and I know you see how simple that the idea really is.
Yeah, because you're breaking it down to the simplest form. When you first came in, bro, you came on a complex level. People wasn't ready for that. Not everybody was, you know what I mean? So now that you're breaking it down, people can start gravitating towards why you saying the things that you said, and you're bringing points involved with it. So now, it's more understandable. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
Yes, sir, I do.
Like you can't teach a fifth grade and ninth grade work.
Right. It's gonna be hard to teach chickens to fly.
Right.
I told Oli,
big facts.
it's gonna be hard to
Big
take.
facts.
That's what I told Oli. It's gonna be hard, but we gonna get them off the ground. Just flap your wings and look up. And that's it. But thank you, man. Again, I tried to do it as good as I can without getting hype. I got a hype attitude. You see my hat.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
definitely.
born in America, raised in the age of Tupac, right after Michael Jackson.
Shit, you
Jack
right
of
with
all
me then.
trades, master of
You right with
none.
me then. You right with me then.
Went to the pen when I wasn't supposed to. And got out, went to college. Still didn't know this what I was supposed to be doing. Just wasted money and time. But I did take philosophy classes, and
Mm.
my philosopher professor, he told me if I stuck with it, at that time, this was like 2011, he's like, if you stick with this, you can end up being a philosopher king. But he didn't give me a good grade because of what I had at that time. Now I kept going through life, trying to rap, doing MMA, everything to make it. But
Right.
anytime I come to conversations with my friends and things about religion
Mm-hmm.
stuff, I always had this. I end up losing friends and everything. But over the years, I just got it down and formed, and now I understand what I was trying to do. Or I wasn't trying to
Right.
do it. What I was trying to do is find accountability, really. But when I got it done,
Mm.
this is what I had, man. And I know a lot of people, because like I can tell you might disagree with everything, but you understand the view and have what I call for when I call for accountability. And that's what all I worry about. Some people don't see that. The reason I think at the first it was like that because they jumped me from the beginning. I stepped in the Coliseum and everybody came. I'm talking about it. We're gonna go back and watch it. I'm gonna show you. They had metal weapons, but I had them lightsabers right there. I was cheating. But
Yeah. I remember, bro. I think I was like, damn, boy, I don't even want to ask bro the questions, boy. Them boys coming at me.
I mean, they was coming at me and I was coming at them wrong. I should have just been like trying to explain it. Cause some of them, while they were clowning, I know they was using their chat bots. I know they was putting in what I was saying and it was making sense. So when they start getting a hold of it, I can already tell because they'll start saying stuff like, what'd you say? Mother Time and Father Nature and stuff like that. And then you'll hear girls jump on there and start twisting it around things what I'm saying, saying I'm saying stuff about the father and the mother, and you know what I'm saying? They didn't
I
get
think
the idea.
that's what got it heated with you at first, boy. When you was because when you first came in, I think one of the first questions that they was having problems with is with Father Time and Mother Nature when you was given the labels and then the understanding of what you was calling Father Time and Nature. And I think it was a discussion about can time exist without nature or can this time? I think it was a question that they first hit you with. I think that was the first debate over here, right?
Yep, that's the first debate I had with Suave Boss.
Yeah.
And so
definitely. So you know, I be paying attention, bro. I know I be on there acting like an asshole, but that's just entertainment, man, to help boost it up. But dog, I be listening.
Yeah, I know the few people who be
having some information to give, bro. Everybody, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, for real, because in the end, I call for accountability because I believe if we become accountable and stop looking for some supernatural thing to come save us or say that really I didn't care about God because I understood what God was supposed to be. It was that damn devil that I couldn't handle. I couldn't handle that form of the devil where he's supposed to be tempting people enough to make them do something. When we look at that concept and we know that that concept actually showing you that you got to make the choice in the end. So why is we putting this supernatural barrier and believing it? Especially when we see in the past they used that to put stripes across people's backs.
So in other words, you saying that why are people blaming a devil or something like that when you're explaining that comes from within? They
Not
two
only
in the
am I
same. All right, that's what you're saying. Like God and the devil is one and the same, and that's within you. Like you can make bad choices and you can make good choices. You can choose to be evil. You can choose to be good, but it's up to you. Is that like what you're saying right now? Go
that
ahead.
last part you said, you can choose to be evil. Yeah, I agree with that. The fact that I don't
Okay.
believe in the devil at all, like he has no weight in my world because I know the choices I've made. I've always understood that if I can bear the consequences, I'm gonna do
Uh
it.
huh.
If I can't bear the
Okay.
consequences, I'm not gonna do it. Whether I know it's wrong or not. Just so bless God, I haven't had to do those things a lot. And the situations I've done them in haven't been atrocious situations. Now, let's get to the what they call the morality of the thing when they start talking about subjective and objective. I say no. We know that it's let me bring Jake up real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that was gonna be on my next question for you right there with the subjectivity and the objectivity. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, bro. Go
Um,
ahead.
I just recognize that it's conditional. People do stuff even though they know it's wrong if they can get away with it. It don't matter whether they know it's wrong or not.
But uh, mm, but hold up, isn't that a part of living though?
Yeah, it's a part of living, but
Mhm.
there's other parts of living. And the parts of living that we have is choice, and we have a way to be intelligible and coherent about the choices we make. And when I say intelligible and coherent, that means we're able to look and form a problem that needs to be solved, and then we go about in a coherent manner. What's a coherent manner? Seems to me everything that I observe and experience in the universe that has the qualities I have of life, not consciousness, but the quality to persist. It seems that they try to persist in the most comfortable manner possible, even though we see these comfortable abilities sometimes as other animals
Mhm.
um,
But
devouring
wouldn't
other
that be like a
animals.
state of consciousness though? Wouldn't that be like a
Exact,
state of
the,
consciousness though?
yes, in my
Okay,
view,
go ahead.
yes, that is a state of consciousness because they we understand and we recognize there are different stages of awareness, just like you said, forms of consciousness. Because it's
Forms of
awareness
consciousness.
only.
Okay,
You knew what exactly what I was about to say.
that's fire. That's fire. Okay, okay. I see you got somebody new on the panel, man. Go ahead,
Yeah, yeah, that's Jake.
introduce
My
them,
bad,
man.
Jake. Shout out Jake Snake. Jay
Oh,
Snake.
that's Jake the
Said
Snake.
Jake.
That's my
That's
good
Jay.
brother. Boy, that's my brother from day one. Man, me and Jake, boy. Jake, what's up, baby boy?
You there, Jake?
You're muted, Jake. Unmute your mic, Jay. Yeah, that's a good brother right there too, man. Definitely, man. You the Snake been around the while, especially with me. When I
Mhm.
first came in this thing, man, he's a good brother to me too. Even though we don't agree on everything, he still was a good brother.
Oh, what's up, man?
There you
Can
go.
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
What's
yep,
up,
I hear you.
Jay?
I'm chilling, man. Just chilling tonight. Seeing what's up with y'all.
That should I just
Y'all can't hear me?
yep, I can. Sure.
I
What you
unmuted
think
it.
about the
Y'all
bill,
can't hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You think
You
about
can't
the
hear
bill,
us?
Jay?
Oh, he might have to leave. He can't hear us.
Yeah, he might can't hear us.
Yeah. Can y'all hear me, bro?
Yep, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
I don't think you can hear us.
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling tonight, man. Just tuning in.
But let me see.
That's what it is. Got lag.
Yeah, I'm lagging too. Let's see if I can hear.
I might hop off and come back on.
Yeah, there
You
you
can
go.
hear us now, Jay. Mic check. You can hear us now, Jay.
He said he about to go out and leave, and I just sent him one.
Oh. Yeah, man. But once again, man, congrats on a good bill, bro. Good bill. I respect that you even take the time to work. Whether or not I agree or not, you did the damn work.
Right.
You know
Hey,
what I mean?
listen. I'm gonna tell you something too. This is nothing. I have 2 books. I have 3 books, but 2 of them. One of them is called A Possible World. I use it to give possible world scenarios that rival. Oh, there go Big Cuz right there. Bring him up real quick.
Man, you are the game.
Oh, he already up.
Yeah, I rock with this. So before I know you, man, when I deal with this type of work like this, bro, I jump on the phone and call Cosmo. I will drive you not, bro. That's how we rock, bro. Because that's the only way to get better.
That's right.
What's the word, Jelly Birds?
What's up now?
Man, holding on like a hubcap, but I'm in the fast lane, still spinning though.
Man, keep on rolling.
All right. What y'all got popping tonight?
Man,
I'm holding on, spinning.
Oh man, I just did this little show I'm gonna start doing for about a month. While A1 handle some other business. Me, Humble, and Emmanuel, y'all can look forward to seeing us all week, maybe every other day. And during the middle days, I think he's gonna show replays, or it might be some of y'all coming up if y'all got some ideas.
Tuesdays. Yeah, only reason I ain't been on last Tuesday is because of I had death in the family, you know what I mean? So
man, that's crazy, man. I had somebody die on Tuesday too.
Where my aunt, man, she died.
My uncle, my cousin Mike D died, man. That's crazy, kid.
That's crazy. Yeah, and we buried her last Wednesday. We buried her, and then we had to go to Columbia on Thursday because of military. So she got buried at Fort Jackson in Columbia. So you know what I mean? That was a whole nother funeral session. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. So that's why I was out of the loop, man, because that's a little close. That's close to home right there, bro. That's right here in this same area what I be showing on camera. Right here, where I said we don't lock doors at. That's my aunt. That's my other aunt. That's my uncle. Them house, and it was right there. So all this week, dog, it was just people coming down out of town. The last 2 weeks, matter of fact, people coming in from out of town, all of that, man. So, you know, it almost was like a family reunion because we don't have family reunions like that no more. So when somebody died, that's when they get together.
Yeah.
You see who we got. Oh, they got Jay.
What up, Dad? What up, Dad?
There you go. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? Got my samurai sword ready for battle on y'all. You feel me? I'm ready for y'all tonight. Let's go.
Not
you doing all right tonight?
Samurai, man. Oh shit. I like that, Jay.
But yeah, man. Let me see if I can play Some of
Yeah.
A1s.
About the bill. What you think about the bill tonight? Kyle and then Jay, you go next, man. What y'all think about my brother Oli Bill tonight?
You got to turn your mic up a little bit, OTK. I can hardly hear you, bro.
Yeah, it is kind of low. Can y'all hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
My
fine.
bad.
Okay, yeah.
What y'all think
OTK,
about the
your
bill?
mic is a little bit low. You might want to turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna mute out for a second.
Okay, my bad. What y'all think about the bill tonight? My brother Oli, man. What y'all think about the bill?
Shit, I didn't get to see it. I just really popping on. I didn't get to see it. I'm just really getting in the house.
That's right. You can go back and watch this open panel now anyway. If anybody got anything else they want to talk about, politics, anything, I'm sure we can find something, or we can get into y'all was having some good discussions the other, I think that was OTK and Cosmo, wasn't it?
Cosmo, what you blowing tonight? I hear you choking over there, Cuddy.
Some of that burn, Scotty.
I got some. I got the pineapple paradise. The wax.
Yeah.
The 98% shit.
Yeah, I got what kind of wax is this? This is, what does that say? Hold on.
The shit tastes just like pineapple too. It's a hybrid, but it's like it's more heavier on the indica side.
This shit say the what? Hold on, I can't see what that say. Hold on, I gotta turn this light.
Shout out to the Gorge, man. I'm jealous, man.
This
when the
bitch
boys
myself.
talking. I'm jealous, man. They ain't leave here in South Carolina yet. And
This
I'm
is, it's
jealous
berry
of the
gelato.
mother.
Berry
Love
gelato. 91.1.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
it.
my bad. I said 98. Mine is 92. It's 92.3. I got some orange. I got orange gelato flour too, but I ain't even fucked with it yet.
Yeah. What else
Go ahead, y'all. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
I got some BJesus. I got some BJesus, and I got some platinum lemon cherry gelato too. Rosin, and I got rosin and resin and some humdinger. You dig what I'm saying? And what we blowing on tonight? Burn Scotty. I'm blowing on this back cross. Hey, y'all had them back cross Skittles yet?
Yeah, I had the Skittles.
Back to itself.
I had the Skittles.
Yeah, back to itself. They crossed it back to itself. That shit fire, man.
My favorite is the Runts though, but I can't really get it like that too much no more.
Yeah, I love Runts.
Shit, holla at your boy. Man,
Yeah,
so many runs up here. I'm tired of runs.
God dang.
Yeah.
Boy, when I come see you, Cosmo, boy, I know. Dog, I just want to be paralyzed
your
for
ass
that vacation.
curled up under the table with your thumb in your mouth.
Hey, just don't record your boy, man. Hey, look at this motherfucker.
I would lay your shit to the side. I'm trying to tell you.
Looking like a fake ass JJ and Mike.
Lay your shit to the side, boy. You gonna be like, this nigga be smoky.
Hey, JC, why you got your samurai sword out? What you ready for tonight? What you talking about, bro?
Oh man, I've been on some other shit, man, lately. I ain't gonna lie. My mom do send my favorite auntie had to call me today and tell me to chill out, so I'm gonna chill out. But you know what I'm saying? It hangs over my bed and shit. It's mounted over my bed, so you know what I mean. It's not too far away from me. I just grab it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That warrior spirit in me. You know what I mean?
You gotta watch yourself because sometimes you can be dreaming and cut yourself.
Nah, that motherfucker is mounted, bro. It's mounted on like a samurai post above my bed and shit. I gotta grab that motherfucker and bring it down. You know what I mean? I had to grab it and bring it down just to show y'all and shit. That motherfucker's mounted and shit on my wall.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah. I'm saying, man, what you a samurai in, man? You still a Hebrew Israelite?
I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I don't put titles on myself, bro. I grew up in the church. My grandfather is a superintendent, bro. He was a superintendent. He ran the churches, all the churches in the Midwest, bro. So I grew up in the church.
Oh shit.
I read all the books. You know what I'm saying? I don't put no labels on myself, bro. I believe in the Most High Creator. If that makes any sense, that's the only label I would put on myself, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. In other words, you universal. You universal. That's respect. And you say in the Midwest, so you in the Midwest too, man. You know, that's crazy because when I grew up in Chicago, man, I grew up in Catholicism, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Catholic
I'm
school
Afro-Cuban Panamanian, bro, but I grew up in Des Moines, Iowa, bro. Born and raised in Des Moines, Iowa. None of my people are from this country. You know what I'm saying? I'm the first one in my family born in this country and shit. Me and my cousins and shit.
Oh shit. And you know what? You know one thing I gotta respect about you, Jay Snake? You just came on here and say what your people's them is, bro. You ain't never tether, bro. All trying to do no tetherish stuff, bro. From the time I known you, bro. I would have never known that if you wouldn't have said that just now, that's your family lineage, family.
Yeah, I'm the first person born in this,
bro.
you know what I'm saying? My people is from different countries, bro. All the generations. I'm the first generation. My generation and my family, all the motherfuckers in my generation are the first ones born in America, bro.
How old are you, Jay?
I'll be 44 this year.
Okay.
Damn, so that means your people
basically the 80s, baby.
The 70s and the 80s.
The first generation.
Yeah, I was born Thanksgiving 1982, Thanksgiving night. At like 11 o'clock, like right at the end of Thanksgiving.
Did you know something about the college? Can you notice something special about the college I'm about to attend?
Let us know, Brody.
Rose State College, RSC.
What about it?
That's where I'm about to go to college at.
You said it was something special about it.
What's up about this college? Yeah. Just on the West Coast? Where you at?
No, this right here in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma? Okay. Is that considered Oklahoma? Is that still Midwest or y'all slightly in mountain time? You know what I mean? This all crazy work now, bro.
Yeah,
I think it's Midwest. Midwest time goes all the way down to Texas. Yeah, Central time goes all the way down to Texas.
I bet. I just want to make sure, man, because boy, they got some crazy stuff going on now.
Yeah, man, we definitely got some crazy stuff going on with the Lakers.
Hey, you right. So what y'all think about Trump getting rid of the voters and shit?
I mean, it's gerrymandering.
Move he just made, right? Go ahead.
You peep tonight. He's trying to get rid of the federal gas tax too. Did y'all peep that out?
The federal gas.
I ain't see that.
What you mean when you say federal gas tax? Like for the companies?
So they have a state gas tax, not a federal. Will we still be paying tax, or will
we still?
No, is it federal? Federal means the whole country, but it's regulated. Federal means it's regulated by the whole country.
I understand that part, but I'm saying, who's paying? Is it the company not paying, or the people not?
Or the people not paying?
Now, see that I don't know. That I didn't look all the way into it. I only read. I read half of it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't read the whole thing, so that I can't tell you. I'd be lying if I said I knew that part.
Yeah, he probably done gave his friends.
That would mean a lot. That would mean a lot because we know we pay state taxes on gas, but I didn't never know we paid no federal taxes on gas. You know what I mean? I thought I know we do because the state, But
I thought it was
everything
state.
trickles down
I
from
thought
the
I knew.
feds, right?
I know they pay to the Fed, but I thought it was state taxes too, because this is how you can have gas that's like $4.50 in Michigan, but in Cali it's $6.
Right, and then New York it'll be like 7 and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Big
what I mean?
fact.
That's how I thought it worked.
That's state.
I need to
Yeah,
look
that's
into
how
that
I
too.
thought it worked too. Matter of fact, you can even have city regulations when it comes down to gas, because
That's what I okay.
where I'm at in
I
Berkeley
know I'm
County,
not
because
tripping.
our tax is different. Our tax is different in Berkeley County than in Charleston County. So our gas
Right.
might be like $4.12, but when you go to Charleston, it's like $4.33 because their taxes,
Yeah.
they city taxes is different too. County
Yeah,
taxes,
and,
all of that shit.
And up here we got different gas carriers. You dig what I'm talking about? Like if you in one area, you use like consumers, but if you in another area, you use DTE.
Oh yeah.
It's probably, I think it's similarly regulated like how they do tobacco and shit with the state taxes and shit like that.
Probably so. So that mean the Fed getting some and the state getting some.
I'm pretty sure it's the I'm pretty sure the Fed mean it's his homeboys who own the oil companies is getting tax breaks.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, who getting the break? Who you dig what I'm
I'm
talking
on my
about?
computer. Let me look up. Let go Caesar. Let's Caesar
He
join.
said China needs Middle East oil more than anything. So
I was-
what? But
I was
China's
reading-
getting it.
Have any of y'all dug into them? They declassified the UFOs, a lot of the old UFO files too. You can click on them one by one and read them and shit too, on everything.
Yeah. My thing is you lying then or are you lying now? Because you said you said it wasn't no spacecraft back then. You said it was all made up in our mind back then.
I think they just picking like they let us see some shit and read some shit, but that's not all of it. You know what I'm saying? I think they just like whatever, you know what I mean, the whatever they thought we could handle and shit. Like, oh, just give them that. But I'm sure that nigga, there's all kinds of shit that's still not declassified yet. You feel me?
Yeah, no doubt. But my thing is, was you lying then about the UFOs, or are you lying now? Because either way, we know you on some bullshit. And then for the most part, I think what you're trying to do is unveil new technology that you already didn't fucking had. Right?
Right. Hey, listen. That's a good point right there, Cos. Check this out. Now, when they start making technology, before they let us know they have it, they test it and test it and the best people test it.
And not only test it, they weaponize it. They make a weapon out of it first.
Weaponize it.
And they make sure that these things can fly.
Right.
They record them.
Yeah.
And then when Russia and China, dumbass, have their great display of military strength, America just send little pictures of shit, doing shit, and just telling them what they do. Because we got weapons and technology. I ain't gonna even say weapons. We have technology out of this. No, it's in this world. It's all
It's
created
in this
by
world,
humans,
but
and
it's from
right.
damn near out of this world.
Well, it ain't. It's just the people who had time to create these are the people who ain't going to war. They the smartest people. They put them in places. They engineer this shit. Excuse me, I forgot we on the. They engineer these things and they use them until they can get ahead with them. Just like, let's think about AI. Do you think AI just popped in one day? Or how long you think they've been writing books and textbooks?
We ain't even gotta go. We ain't even gotta go to something as new as AI. Let's go to something we got everybody use every day. The cell phone. Niggas didn't know we had cell phones in the 1960s.
See,
Big fact. Sat phone.
See, they gotta weaponize it first.
they have to. They use it. They get around with it. Don't nobody else
Mhm.
know about it.
They got a word
They
for
gotta
that.
be able to control it. Yeah.
Oh
Correct.
man, they got a
Definitely
word
gotta
that
be able to
they
control it.
when they see something, they reverse engineer it.
Reverse engineering. You wouldn't have
Yeah.
that without UFOs, to me,
Mhm.
Cosmon, because reverse engineering came out at the discovery of so-called UFOs, unidentified
Man, now
objects.
Nah,
Yes,
I
go ahead.
gotta disagree.
Hey,
Well, somebody else
we
was
can
about to
go.
say
We
something
can
though.
go. Hey, Ali, we can do the research on that. But that's what I'm
okay.
You
saying now.
definitely
That's
can.
my thought.
My
But
thing
you
is
I
know me.
think
this.
reverse engineering came out with UFOs when they started, and this goes all the way back to 1950s.
48, all
1940s,
that, yeah.
50s, 60s, all of that, bro. Yeah.
Now listen
Go
to
ahead.
me now. Let's just say some people came out the mountains with some swords into a village, and this village didn't have swords, but this village people beat them and took them swords. You think they're gonna reverse engineer them swords?
Yeah.
For one, the first thing they would do is 9 times out of 10, if they ain't got no swords, they're gonna lose because it's a different new weapon. But what they're gonna
Yeah.
do is hopefully get that weapon, and then they're gonna find out how to reverse engineering to go with how they use it.
Right,
That's
Yeah.
what reverse engineering is all about, dog. Making it
right,
better.
and that's why I say
Right,
they've
right.
been reverse engineering forever.
Yeah, I agree with that. It just wouldn't
Okay.
it just wouldn't call reverse engineering. Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that, bro. I totally agree with that. I totally agree.
Gotcha.
I'm with you.
And
I'm with you, Ali.
but
I'm with you.
I mean, so if we gon' take it at face value, well, they got a story that they said that these aliens landed on the White House lawn in 1953.
That's what
Talk
they
to
say.
the president. So
Big fact.
They
so
say.
which one
Big
is it?
fact. And was able to disguise itself as a regular person.
Come on, which one is it? My
Uh-huh.
thing is this is what I know. This is not what nobody telling me. This is just what I know. There's 3 things in the sky. There are etheric ships, or what you may call angelic shit from out there. But that look a sort of type of way. It looked more like a comet. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you just can't see it.
But that's
Then
from the ether realm. That's why.
yeah,
That's why
it's
called etheric.
it's
That's from the ether
yeah,
realm. Okay. Go ahead.
they spirit though, but this is not a living thing. This is a spiritual thing. But you
Okay,
can, but they can make themselves manifest. They can be seen. So, anyways, and then there's extraterrestrials, right? Not aliens, shit from here, right? But just different than us. And then the majority of what we see, I say probably 90% of all the shit we see in the sky is man-made.
That's what I believe too. I definitely believe that.
If it spin, or it wobble, or it's gray, it's man-made.
Let me ask y'all this. So are clones a form of aliens?
Say it again.
Are clones a form of alien?
What if a clone is more like a doppelganger?
Hold on, let's answer one question at a time now. Cause we might can nail this down.
Yeah. Cosmon, I like that question back too, Cos.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you though.
Right? Go ahead.
We all
I've
know
been
about
on
it.
that. It's crazy that you thought of that.
And Oli, this your show, bro. At any moment in time, you take over, dog. Everybody
Nah,
else gonna be quiet when you take over, bro. This your show. Go ahead.
Got you. This my show over with though. This open panel. This all us. This what we opened up. We're gonna try to keep it cordial and everything though, cause we just doing thought experiments. If it's mine, then we about to know the ledge. I call this the coherence tree. So y'all come on out on one of these branches, man. Branches of knowledge. And let's see
Hey,
what we can find.
know the ledge ain't no different than knowledge.
To know, listen, to get to the knowledge, you have to know the ledge. That's my
I'm just saying, man. I was wondering when you was gonna put that together to be like, man, no, the ledge ain't no different than knowledge. But
it's not
you know what I
that,
mean? I
that
appreciate you for giving me a shout out. Open the knowledge, man. Open to know the ledge,
open
man.
the knowledge. You know it, man. I got to. When I came in and I seen your name and I knew I'm like, dang. I mean, because of the correlation of just us being humans and wanting to answer questions. Knowledge is in all of us. I feel like we all got an Al in us. And when I say an Al, I'm talking about our own world logic. Because we read things and you know what I'm saying? Everybody, let's just say the Baptist church I went to. I believe that we all had a belief in God and Jesus. And when we prayed, though, this was the problem for me. I understood that I couldn't be praying to the same God as this other person right here because my ideas and my thoughts ain't gonna be that. So are we praying to the same God?
What
Now, of
if
course,
hey dig this, Ollie? What if you was never supposed to praise God in the first place? What if
like,
that's the do?
what if it's supposed to be praised but not like that?
No, what if you are God and an ill-formed being, right? Assuming to be the creator, right? Just
Right.
took that title and indoctrinated men through writing that they were the creator of sun, moons, and stars, just like Anu did, just like Osiris did, Buddha, Brahma, Allah, Christ, and yet we see that they have all failed with their claims. You dig what I'm saying? Baal, Astaroth, Dagon, Hagoth, Shamash, Inanna, whoever you want to say. All of them have said that they were the creator of the universe, sun, moon, and stars, and all of them have proven to objectively be false. So what if the whole point was to divert the fact that God is just a density of man?
Right.
Right. And they got you to praise the creation instead of the creator, making you, in a sense, unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
You dig what I'm talking about? What if they did the same thing they did physically, spiritually? They told you a purposeful lie.
And that's possible. That could happen. I always look at it when I was going through my observations and experiences and recognizing things. I just recognized the power struggle and how some people were smarter than other people. And then some people got stronger than the smarter people. And then the smart people got strong. And the strong people got smart. They started warring over different things.
Somehow doing all these, somebody got
well, if there is a creator, right?
Backwards, dog. We ended up going backwards for some reason.
Well,
go ahead.
I think the reason we went backwards is because of that thing right there. Instead of becoming aware and recognizing the mechanism of time and nature at that time, they was trying to personify it. Now, personification of these functions to me was the first technology. Just like religion, like the Abrahamic religion and religions of many gods and things were the first governments. They ended up being even our government started in God we trust in, but you see how it's done, updated from that, because they understand that if we saying in God we trust, and in this Bible it says there's a devil making people do stuff, and when we take them to court to get paid and they tell us the devil make them do it, do we go put warrants out for the devil and stuff? No, we can't do that. We're gonna put them in the house.
Big fact.
Put them in some white clothes.
Well, to address what the brother. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
So that's why I respect what Carlos was saying earlier. Like, they fool us to believe in something else other than ourselves. So that's why I was asking that question.
Yeah, but what if you dig what I'm talking about? Everything is perfectly on time and nothing was out of order. What if we had a time where man perfected himself physically? Right? He was more physically dominant. The whole point of the race was to get to a point to where it would be physically dominant, right? What if that time is passed, right? And we're now in the time of, spiritual ascension. But I think, if that's so, it makes sense that there would be a time, right? Like the brother's saying, where you would need to be balanced. You would need to be evenly yoked, even in yourself, right? You would have to have great physicality and great spirituality all at the same time. That's called balance, right?
Mhm.
That's also known as cosmon. It's a time that these things are happening. This is why this is a very important, auspicious, but wonderful and yet horrific time to exist, because we're going to be able and old enough to know and have lived in the old way. And if you know what I'm saying, if you're from the 70s, you know what the 80s was like. If you was born in the 80s, you know what them 80s and 90s was like. It's different.
Mm-hmm.
It's just different. I can't explain it to you if you wasn't there, but it's just different times, right?
Big fact.
Mm-hmm.
Big fact.
So
Big fact.
well, by my study, we are in that time to where we balancing up, right? And even though, in a sense, spirit is, in a sense, neutral. It's like power, but they through the Hebraic language and language period, they feminize it. You dig what I'm talking about? Like the ruach is a feminine word. You dig what I'm saying? So, with that type of application, you dig what I'm saying? With the spiritual rising today, you should see, this is what you should see, right? What looks feminine coming to the forefront, or what looks weak coming to the forefront. Like you should see the little dog whooping the big dog.
I mean, I agree with that. We
You dig what I'm talking about? They'll call that feminine, but it's really the magnetism to the electricity. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's the balance. It's the balance.
It's the balance.
It's the balance.
It's the fucking balance. Equilibrium.
It's too long.
God damn it! It's the damn balance.
And it's like the balance is when they was talking about opening the third eye. I was always saying they just need to open their other eye, because you see how I got all these eyes. One of them is Mother Nature, one of them is Father Time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was gonna ask you about that, but go ahead.
This is because
Your different color eyes. I was worried about that shit on that picture, but go ahead.
this, if you look close to one of them, it's an hourglass that represents time. The other one is Mother Nature. It's the earth. They done had the Mother Nature eye closed, and they open it every now and then. But that's why they say it's a man's world, because the God that they had the idea about, that concept of God, it took out the mother for some reason. I don't know why. And they put a man and a son. They put the father,
And a
who
ghost.
just called Satan, the
Son and a
evil
ghost.
uncle,
And
and then
bro,
a ghost,
a ghost. Yes.
and then
Yes, they
a
did.
man. And they kept the woman in there, but when they talked about it, the best to me in the Bible is when they talked about wisdom and knowledge in Proverbs and Psalms. This is the best place
Yeah.
where you see that they couldn't get away from Mother Nature. And if you go back and I tell you that existence is the highest power, because I recognize that anything has to exist. The word that we form, that we recognize as existence, has weight. So
Hey,
everything
I
we
got a
know.
question to ask, Oli.
All right, can I land real quick?
Yeah.
Because this is real good, big about existence in my view. I understand that when we made this word to exist, we might have had this concept of being before we had the idea that we was looking for a God. So we had the word to be or to exist. Before we understood, we was looking for a God. This is only logical explanation. Why? Because you have to recognize that you are and know that you're thinking. I talked about it earlier in my show. And if you know that you're thinking, that means you know that you are. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you are, that
A
means you
natural.
exist. And then we started asking questions. Why are we here? Why? And we started saying, oh, it's because of a God and stuff. So existence was already formed and existence was to be. So when you start putting that concept of God into it, that means God has to exist first.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Right,
My bad. Can you hear me?
Ali.
Yeah, you can hear you now,
Yeah,
baby.
Ali.
You clear
I
now.
heard everything. I could
My
have heard
bad.
everything you
It was just a little low. You was away from the mic?
Well, I got my phone, my mic
Oh,
on my computer ain't working.
Oh, cut your mic.
So I'm on my
Just cut it
phone.
up just a little bit, Ali. Just cut it up
yeah,
just a
no,
little
keep
bit.
talking just like
I
you
just need
talking.
to
You sound
put
great.
it closer to me
Yeah, you sound great. Go
because
ahead.
it sounded loud in my headphones. That's probably why I was back. But it's
Oh yeah, you real good now. You real good
okay.
now.
Back.
Yeah, you real
Go ahead,
good.
bro.
So to me, I recognize that existence is the highest power because to exist, everything that we know and the word existence carries weight. And the logical explanation for me is that the word exist, we understood that word to be that what is, I am. That's why we started asking questions. Why are we here? Because we understood that we are. So then the next thing is that, oh, we're here because of this, or we're here because of that. And they came to the conclusion that we're here because of this thing called God. So this God has to exist first before it can do anything. So then we have to ask ourselves, what is existence? This is where I formed my only argument in my philosophy. From what I recognize from everything I've been taught, there's this thing called time, and there's this thing called nature. And when I took intention out of that, I understood that we are actually looking for the conditions of what are the reason we here and what sustains it. And then I understand that I'm looking and the universe seems to be sustaining itself. Now they say it's racing away from itself at speeds that we can never get to, and that it's gonna stretch out where it just I don't know, parts ways, or they say it's gonna be a big crunch. It's gonna snap back together if it's stretched out. But what they don't understand is the toroidal sphere. And the toroidal form of what we know as existence. And those things that seem to be stretching away from us right now, they're gonna go around the curve and they're gonna recycle. Or they're just gonna go to another spot. They're never gonna stretch out like it seems to be. And in my book, Divine Mechanics, I explain all this, but we still in my first book. I don't invite y'all to divine mechanics yet, because y'all have to understand the ideal of time and nature. So, and it would be total chaos if I did that. But I explain
Your
all
books
this
in
in
the
divine
chat.
mechanics.
Put your books in the
Okay.
chat, man. So people want to come buy your books, bro. Dog, it don't matter whether we agree or not. We gotta still learn how to support each other, bro. God,
Right.
put your books in the
Yeah.
chat, bro.
So
I got you.
so you were saying existence, right? But okay, let me just ask you a question. If there is a creator, you agree that it gotta be real, right?
If there is a creator, it has to be real. It
Okay.
has to exist.
It has to exist in the objective reality, right? Right?
Correct.
Right. But if that is true, there are parts of objective reality that can be seen and not seen, right?
Correct.
Right. Like power, like energy. You can't see it, right?
Correct. In some forms.
No, you can see what it does. You can't see the energy.
Okay.
That's
I
like
agree.
you.
I
That's
agree.
like
I
saying
agree.
That's like
Because
saying you
energy
can see
is
a tornado. You can't
no,
see
no.
a tornado. You
I
just see what
understand
it
you.
gathers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because energy is actually just the ability to do work.
To do work, but it's a force,
So
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
correct. We don't see the force, but it's a part of reality,
hmm
objective, right?
hmm
So, what if the misunderstanding is the balance between the seen and the unseen? And what if science and spirituality are the way you prove both? Being that science tries to prove the unseen cause behind the scene, and spirituality tries to prove the unseen cause behind the scene.
I got you.
It's a good question, cause I think spirituality, you know what it is. You know that that's a tornado. You don't need no explanation, boy. You just know that that's a tornado. But like you
Right.
said, you need science to try to explain. Well, you don't need it, but science tries to explain why these things happen. And now it's supposed to be put together, and then you have an overall concept. But I don't know where it went wrong at, to where science started going over spirituality to the knowing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But damn good question, Cosmon. Damn, go ahead, Ali.
My bad. What was your question again?
I was just building with you so I can try to understand where you coming from. You dig what I'm talking about? So like existence, like would you, okay, let me ask you this. Would you agree that existence refers to whether a thing actually is?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you
Let's
would
see.
would you align that with essence, or would you contrast that with essence? Existence.
No, essence would be one of the existence in existence. So essence would have to exist, which means it would come downstream of anything and be emergent.
So that would mean even existence would be secondary in order, right?
No. Existence is the highest power. Now, existence is because there's the constitutive, necessary, insufficient conditions. See, and this is where my philosophy differs, because I believe in formation. The place where people put a creator God, I get a formation existence, which means existence is the highest power, because logically, in the way that we explain things, existence is what we're looking for. So they trying to say that God is the reason for our existence. And even if that idea of God is the reason for our existence, which means it exists, so he made an existence within existence. Now, if he exists, what is existence? Existence still would be the necessary and constitutive conditions of ordered update and structure and form and
Right.
identity individual.
I agree. And to prove that, right, a way that you would kind of prove that would be the simple objective fact that preconditions must exist for anything to happen.
So
Correct?
then we have to find what them. That's what I did right there, trying to kill the devil. This is what I went back to. So if time and nature are the necessary and substantial conditions of existence, those things that nothing can do without,
Nature as in what? What you mean by nature?
the individuality of structure of different existence within existence.
I
The
wouldn't.
individ-
Wait a minute. Wait, okay. I don't understand. That's nature. Well, okay, then give me an example of something that's like of nature, like, or what nature is. Because I think when I think of nature, I think of something that happens naturally, right?
Right.
That that conditions must exist for that to happen. And
Right.
if you do them things over again, the same thing gonna happen over again.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So I think that would be something natural that, you know what I mean, happens with or without man.
Right. And I agree with you. But it's also the individuality of the things you're talking about, those
Well, like
situations.
what?
The situations and the conditions,
Right.
as well as the things that we see, and we can say, oh, that's a tree that grew by
But
itself. Oh, that's
but
water.
the things in the beginning of the creation of anything will be made of things you can't see, right?
Or things that in a form or phase or state
That can't be
that we
seen.
couldn't know, not that we couldn't see, that we couldn't experience,
Why we couldn't experience?
because
I
the
mean,
form,
obviously we wouldn't exist. But
because
go ahead.
because the form of time and nature at that time wasn't in the form that we know now. And what we
When?
know now is
When is you talking about? What time?
there's always been existence.
I'm not saying that there hasn't always been existence. All was, all is, all shall ever be. Right? So that's past, present, and future. But in those measures of past, present, and future are nature and time, or space, which you call nature. I would call space and time. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is why you can't have a time without a space, or space without time. And this is why they use arcs to measure
Correct.
time.
Correct.
So
Not just the quirks and the things that we know that we're, because as I stated, oh, I don't know if I was in here, I might have been in another place, but the Muslim religion, when I was studying it, they had a saying that said, all things that are seen are made of things unseen. So going back to all my studies in school and things, when I learned that made more sense than what I studied. But what I studied put identity on those things that are unseen. So we've been able to start tracking those things that were unseen, right? And these
but they
things that
real, right?
Right. Oh,
Okay.
they're definitely, they're not just real, they're possibilities, because we know of
They exist.
we
They
know they
exist.
exist. We know they have
Right.
the opportunity.
Well, that would prove the creator.
Well,
Because
not a
remember,
creator.
he
That
said
wouldn't.
he the things you can see and the things you can't see. And remember, he also said he is the all. That ain't no outside of him. Things happen only because he there.
And see
So
what I'm.
the way you would prove that is what you would just say, what you just said, potential. Because in these places where they say it's nothing or dark matter or junk DNA, whatever you call it, interstellar space. That's what I call it, or ether. You dig what I'm talking about? But in those what I was about to say.
I don't know how to get like that sometimes when you
Yeah, but dang. Hold on, we was talking about
the creator. You were saying that the things that was unseen proved the creator.
oh yeah, what okay. Yeah. The creator said he is the all. So by my understanding, all mean all. Like ain't no on side of that.
Right.
Right. And he say he the stuff you can't, not only the stuff you can see and you can't see, but
Right.
he's the harmony between it. Right? The fact that it works together is him.
Now,
Right?
which
Or
God is this?
Or this is what he said. It said. Right? Anyways, right? But how would you prove that objectively? He said he all, right? And all mean all, right?
Right.
So how you would prove that is negatively. You would prove that by the fact that there is no such thing as nothing.
Sadiq, did
Follow
you make
me.
it up? Oh,
Come on, y'all. Let that sink in a
Yeah,
second.
that's
Come on, y'all.
facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Now,
If it is all and ain't nothing outside of all, right? Then how you would prove it is negatively. Right? You wouldn't use it to prove it.
yeah, you can't.
Right. So
And I think that's what
logically,
Ali's
you
doing.
if he is all things, well, then there must be, to prove his point, there must be in fact nothing. There is no such thing as it.
Which is illogical.
And which is
that's why that
illogical,
idea
and
doesn't
that's
work.
what that only
It's
only
totally logical.
Like
No,
this
that's
shit
totally
not.
in here.
Right?
No, that's
Because
not.
there is no such thing as nothing.
There you go. There is no such thing, which proves logically that idea of the highest power cannot be coherent. We'll never get a coherent answer out of it. It's always going to lead to something else. And this is the reason. Because of the word. Well, this is for me. I'm sorry. Let me get this straight. Remember, ain't neither one of us right. We pitching out what we say. And like you said, if your God said that he is the all, and I understand that man, when they were trying to understand existence at that time, it was cool to label something. And when you don't know something, but you got an ideal of it, you make a hypothesis. And you say, it is this. Now, some people stop and they say, it is this. And then they argue for years. Some people don't. Some people say, it is this. And then some people say, well, let me go see. And they go through
all that BS instead of letting the thing prove itself to you.
And because it hasn't. And the thing that didn't prove itself was the thing called the devil. Now, that God that you was talking about, does it come along with?
Hey, listen, hold on. Before you go real quick, before you cook too far, let me get this out. Because what I know for a fact, I'm gonna just say, what I understand to be true is that they always told us that the biggest trick was the Satan made people think he didn't exist. Well, I know that that's actually number 2. The biggest trick is that Satan convinced people he was God. That's the biggest trick. So
his own angels.
Hey,
his
listen,
own
the fact
homeboys.
that people can't find it, you shouldn't be surprised. I agree.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
going, I
You shouldn't
believe
be
Hey,
the
hey,
guy
hey,
in that book
Ali,
is
man. Hey, Ali, you sound creator
Can-
gang out. I'm just saying, bro. You sound like you a Vortexian. I'm just saying.
he'll
I'm,
be on,
I'm
who?
just
he'll be with the
saying,
gang
bro.
in a minute. He'll
You
be
know
with
Nah,
the
what
let
I
me
gang.
mean?
finish.
You
Nah,
know?
because I got to show y'all the incoherence of it. Now listen, that same place that you said the all, and you said that God said he was the all. Now,
No, not
who did?
God. No, okay, listen. I know we're a little different, but I know you when you say God, but believe me, I get what you're saying. When you say God, you thinking of the thing that behind sun, moon, and stars.
No. When I say God right now, I'm talking about your idea of God, the creator God,
Well,
not just
my
your
idea
idea,
of God is a
because
man.
there's a creator God in like a
No, there
100,000
ain't no
other
creator
religions.
God. No,
Okay.
creator creates gods. God is a creation just like I am, just like you. God is nothing but, listen, God is a density of man, just like water is all one thing, but on different levels, it could be ice, water, or gas. That is the same thing between man physically, his spiritual body, and his etheric soul, where you can reach the God stage. It's just the density.
Okay. Now,
Somebody
Yeah, it's a rank. It's just a job that a nigga earn. That's all it is. It ain't
gotcha.
nothing special, and that's why you should never praise it. And that's why American Indians never praised God. Ever. And anytime we did, them people died. Because they gave us that Christian God. And they're not him.
Hey, somebody mute up their mic, man. Somebody mute up their mic if you're not talking because it's a bad echo. Ali, you
All right,
got
hold on. That
control
might
of
be
the
me.
other thing too. But go ahead.
Hold on.
Was that me? That was probably me. I had mine on mute.
No. You ain't echoing. Somebody else had their mic open. They done muted up though. Everything good. Y'all good now.
Let me ask you a question, right? Because I think we having a failure to communicate because of definition.
Fire bill, low. Fire bill.
Right?
Fire bill.
You said nature was one thing, but you know, I kind of look at nature as things that kind of, you know, are natural, but they from the earth. You dig what I'm talking about? Like, okay, the definition, right, of nature, it says, this is from Oxford. It says, noun, the number 1, it says, the phenomena of the physical world collectively. The physical world. The phenomena, though, the stuff behind the physical world collectively, including plants, animals, the landscape, and other features and products of the earth, as opposed to humans or human creations, right? And number 2 says, the basic or inherent features of something, especially when seen as characteristic of it, right? So do you disagree with that definition?
No. In fact, that's what I tell people. My definition.
Oh, because that's why I was asking you to define nature, because when you define nature, it ain't this.
Yes, this is exactly that. The
Okay,
words
go
that you
ahead,
just
explain
said
it,
is
bro.
exactly what I said.
I
came.
definitely didn't hear you say nothing like this, but explain it to me.
Okay. Now, my definition of existence first.
Yeah, you was talking about existence, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Existence is defined as the total set. Hold on, let me move my headphones. Existence is the total set of real states, phases, and forms that are possible where there is time and nature present.
Hmm?
And now, what did you say that Oxford's?
That's what you see. You talking about existence, right?
Yeah.
No, existence is the state or the fact of being real.
And I
Right?
said
And
existence is strictly defined as the total set of real states, phases, and forms.
phases and forms.
That's the same
But you
thing.
also added
This
nature and time.
where
Yeah,
there,
no.
those forms because
Well,
those
time ain't
because those
time
set,
don't have a form.
because those set, hold on.
Without time?
You said what? You
Can things
yeah.
exist without time being involved?
No.
Huh?
No.
What?
No.
Bro.
Did I go on mute?
Yeah, I don't. I just that's I don't. Yeah, it's just not logical.
Bro, you
Yeah,
just
it's not
said
logical
things
to believe that
existed,
something
things
exists.
existed in space. Hold on, you just
Yeah,
said
before
things
you could
existed
understand,
in
or anybody
space.
could understand what time was.
What time
I don't
was,
I don't
right?
care about
Exactly.
understanding what it was. We know that it was
No, so
because now in
time
2020,
has something to do with nature is with development. Meaning,
Right.
like, if this
Time
is
is
a
a
plant,
I
I
don't
need time to grow. But the plant
correct.
already existed, correct? Without
You
time,
say who?
correct?
You say what?
All right, so if you got a plant,
Uh-huh.
that plant already existed without time, correct?
No.
Time would helps that plant grow, correct? Over time,
It
that
grows
plant
in time,
grows.
and even if it's not growing and it is, there's
Well,
time.
no.
No,
Don't
it's
go
not.
away
Yes,
from
yes,
what
yes,
I'm
yes, yes.
saying.
There is no time
No.
unless you can extrapolate it. Unless
Right,
somebody
bro.
is starting from the beginning of the birth of something to its dissolution
Right.
and creation, and
Right.
and dissolution and going back into the earth, and then timing
Right.
that. There is
Time
no
is
time.
measured. Yeah,
That-
time is
that-
measured.
okay,
Time
so
is a hold
so
on.
we agree that
No,
there's
what I'm
something.
saying is
So we
you
agree
wrap
that
your
there's
mind
something
around
being
it.
measured.
Time
Right.
is an effect of corporeal material in motion.
Big fact.
Time is
Big
the
fact.
condition that's needed for anything to happen. To
No, it's
have
not.
corporeal, you guys are
No,
saying the
no,
exact same thing I'm saying.
No, because
What
if
you're trying
all
to do,
things were,
Okay.
and all things are, and all things shall be, well,
And-
then all things are always happening now.
that's what I told you. That's what time is, the measurement from before to after, from
When,
here
but
to
you
now.
don't have a begin, sir. You would have to have a
But we
beginning
don't
point.
know
No,
the
you wouldn't.
beginning,
That's
Hey,
only
bro.
if you want a creator. I don't believe in a
We
creator.
don't. We
Well,
don't
You
then,
have
believe
no
in a
but
creator.
beginning,
then, but then there
though.
ain't no creation, and then that
That
don't
is
make sense
correct.
because somebody
There's
made
always been
done.
existence. That's what I'm
No,
telling you. This is what you
if
logically
it's
see.
always been in existence, then you've already admitted the creator because he said he is
I didn't
all
admit
and
no
all
creator. You
has
created a
always
creator.
been, is, and ever shall be. And even if you don't admit to it, you've admit to what a
No,
creator does.
you're admitting to time and nature, and you're trying to put them in a skin and call them creator. When you
No,
actually
I
see
didn't
that
say that.
existence is morphogenic and everything forms, you've
No,
never
I
seen
said
nothing created
time
except
is
by a
a
man. The
time
ideas
is a
that you have
result.
is
Time
so
is
what's
a
God's main
result of
so what's God's
motion
main
and
what's
corporeal
God's main
material.
function? What is your God's
Time,
main function?
Oh my
listen,
gosh.
time again. Time is a measure of an event from past to present to future, or from
Time
a
is
past
what's being
event,
measured.
or from a past event to the present. Right? That's a measure. Time is an
Right.
effect of corporeal material in motion.
Just like I told you.
Fact.
Existence ain't magic. Y'all want a magic trick. This is why you
No, we
don't want
don't.
time,
We
because you want a
don't.
magic trick. Existence is the total set of real states, phases, forms that happen when there is time and nature operating together. We know this. We see this. Time provides the order.
You're talking
Why do you
about
Time provides the
Ali.
order.
I mean, I
Time
can't
provides.
leave, brother.
Can I finish?
My fault, Ollie.
Can I
My
finish?
fault, Ollie. My fault, Ollie. Yeah, my
I'm
bad.
sorry if
Talk
I'm
about it.
talking loud. I ain't trying to. Time provides. This is what y'all keep trying to get fast. Why? I don't know why. Because this is what we actually see. You talking about time and the measurement of time. We know that if you say there's a measurement going on, something is being measured. That thing that's being measured is the actual time. Now, in the past,
What? That don't make sense.
Well, I'm just to prove it to you.
I mean, show me in real objective time, like a scientist using what you say.
Okay. Now, just as you was talking about it, where you at right now? Are you sitting down or standing up?
Sitting down.
Sitting down. Now, do you have the ability to stand up if you want to?
Yes.
Do you have the ability to continue sitting?
Yes.
Do you have the ability to think about what you want to do right now at this moment?
Yes, I do.
You know why?
Yes.
Because you have a nature and you have time to do those things. Those things that time really is, it's not just the measurement. That measurement that you're talking about, that's part of time. That's a measurement.
That's a belief, though. They don't, because that ain't even what time is.
That's a measurement of
what?
Time.
Of what?
That's quantum time, bro.
Yeah,
That's
man,
quantum time.
that don't even make sense.
I don't care. It's
not
time.
Time is a measurement of
That's
time.
quantum
Time. I didn't say
Yeah.
No.
that's why I'm telling you.
No,
There's different times.
Let me help you
That
out.
time that you can't
Hold
help
on,
me
let
out.
me-
Can I finish? Hold on, let me finish. Because
I wanna help you out.
time provides the ordered sequence and the change of anything that you see that has a nature. Because nature provides the structure and the pattern and the form of each and every individual thing. Now,
Let
the
me help
God
you out.
that you're can I finish?
Yeah,
Hold on.
because
the God that you propose, the God that you
because see, what you don't understand is you twisted it around again and made up your own definition.
I've never made my. I'm a philosopher. I have a philosophy. I have the right.
Yeah,
I have the right to make an intelligible answer.
Or is this an ontology?
What an ontology?
What you're spouting?
The ontology of existence.
Is it a philosophy or an ontology? I'm asking.
Ontology is within a philosophy.
Okay.
My philosophy has an ontology with it. My ontology is existence, which is because there are the necessary constitutive conditions of time and nature. Existence has always been, will always be.
Okay.
Hey, what's that term you said on? What is it? Ontology? What is it?
Ontology.
What's the definition of that? I've never heard of that. And I'm usually good with words.
Look it up, bro.
Look it up.
Okay, go ahead. You're right.
Yeah, listen real quick, because the crazy part is that could have been way simpler. You dig what I'm talking about? Look, if he just stuck with what's true, you dig what I'm talking about? Listen to the definition for time. It puts everything he's trying to say in a logical sense, because this is actually the definition, not what he just was saying. And I ain't trying to diss you, bro. I'm just saying
I understand. Bro. Don't worry. I understand that the definition I gave is going to encompass the simple definition you're going to give, because you're going to give a measurement of time. And I can prove by studies of the NIST, which is the National Institute for the standard time, which tells you that the thing that is time is a cesium atom, and it's a radiation decay. They can measure that. That thing that's being measured is an event.
Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, let me help the brother out real quick, right? Because the definition of time is the indefinite continued progress of existence and events in the past, present, and future regarded as a whole.
Now, what did I say time was?
Now hold on, wait a minute.
That's the exact thing I said.
Not what you were saying. That's
the
what I was saying.
exact thing I said. I
No, it's
said
not.
time provides the order
No,
of. I said
no.
time.
Time is the measure. It's the
I-
indefinite continued progress.
Actual time is the thing that's being measured. Those people have been wrong
No,
about what
time
they've been
is
saying time
measurement.
is. So to make an
Oh,
intelligible
time is measurement.
answer without having an intentional God to say that somebody's going to heaven or hell and saying that somebody has a devil jumping in them, and we know that they're making their choice, to have an intelligible answer, you have to understand that you need time and nature to have anything intelligible so you can be accountable. Now, if you don't want to be accountable, you don't have to have time.
No, bro.
You can have the devil, man.
And look,
I don't want the devil.
and listen, time is the measure of time is illogical. It don't
I
even
never
make
said time
sense.
was the measure of the time. I said
did say
time
that, bro.
provides the ordered sequence and change in existence. Nature
No, it
provides the
measures it.
structure, pattern, and form. You
No,
told me
time
what time
measures it,
was,
brother.
and my time encompasses that simple
I mean, just
remedial
because you
definition
don't
of
mean
time.
that you're right, and you're
I
still
never said
wrong.
I was right.
And hold
You
on,
could
I
be
know,
wrong,
I know,
I could be
I know
wrong.
because hold on,
But
what's
I have a more
actually true-
intelligible answer.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What's more intelligible is the
I just think he
truth,
missaid
and the truth
that, man.
is,
I don't think he mean to do that when he said time, measure time. I don't think he meant to do
yeah,
that.
because it didn't make sense. He said it like
Father
three
time
times,
is
though.
different from the time
No, I
measurement.
know you didn't mean to say that. I know
Father
you didn't mean to
time
say that, bro. So go
Yeah,
ahead.
that
is the
that was crazy.
totality
That
of
was
temporal
illogical.
sequence
Time is the
and
measure of
ordered
time.
update. That's
You
what
did say
father,
it
that's why
twice,
I call
though,
it
bro.
father time. So you can understand the
But you did
difference
say
in
it
the
twice, though.
aspect of the time that I'm giving
Do
you.
you
This
understand why
aspect
it could be confusing that you
encompasses,
said time is the measure of time twice?
I never said that.
You did.
No, I
You need to
didn't.
run
I
it back,
said
my
father
brother. I'm not gonna
time.
lie. On.
I
And
said
listen,
father
hold on,
time
hold on, wait a minute,
is different from a
Real-
measurement of time.
Real quick.
He did it by
If you go
accident.
back in this thing and you see in your spare time that you did say time is the measure of time.
What am I saying right now?
Yeah.
What am I saying
No,
right
no.
now?
But what I'm
Time
saying is, do you
provides the
understand?
ordered
Do you
sequence and
understand?
change.
Brother.
Do you understand that? Whatever I said, if you misunderstood it,
So that
update
means
to what
it's
I'm telling you
observant.
right
So Ali,
now.
So in other
Don't
words,
go
right?
back, because
So
if
in
you
other
stick
words,
in the
Ali,
past, you're gonna be just where you was.
Okay, so
There's
I'm
time
just saying
passing.
it was
Hold on,
Now
confusing because
update
what you
what I
saying-
told
Ask him
you.
one
Get one
thing
mic,
real
guys.
quick.
Let's get one mic.
Let me ask.
Update what I
let
told
me
you.
ask
You
you
got
I'm
the
something
just
real
saying
quick. Yeah, that's
you
what you said,
confusing
bro.
because what you saying was confusing,
Listen, man.
right?
Let him go.
It's
Hey,
confusing to
Ali.
you because you want a
No, because
creator.
you double
I
talk.
understand it's
You gave me something
confusing.
illogical like time is the measure of time.
Come on.
I never
man.
said that. Time
did
is.
say that, bro.
If I
I'm not-
did, I was meaning
Okay, so
father
I'm lying
time.
on you, bro.
A measurement
lying
of
on
time
you?
is different from what time is.
No, time is time. There ain't no different.
What is
you
time?
talking about.
What is
Time
time?
is the measured or measurable period during which an action, process,
Okay.
condition
Now,
exists
now,
or
you
continues.
just said it.
AKA
Right.
the
Facts.
duration.
Measurable
Hey,
period.
hold on.
So in
This is
other
the
words,
Measurable
definition.
period.
We don't want to guess
Observation.
anymore. We don't want to hear what you think is
Right.
what. This is what the definition is. It's also a non-spatial continuum.
Measurable-
That is measured in, hold on,
measurable-
because you never did listen. It's measured
Ali,
in
come on,
terms
man.
of events.
Measurable.
which
We're talking about what's
succeed
being
one
measured.
another.
It
from
just told
past
you.
to present
It-
to future.
it just
That's
told
what
you.
I'm
What's
saying
being
from the
measured, bro?
Right.
What's being measured?
It just
Ali,
told
What's
you.
being measured, bro? What's being
Measurable.
measured?
What did it say?
What's being measured?
did you say?
What is time measuring, bro?
Time is measuring the order and sequence of change within existence.
So
From
you mean
situation
observation,
to event
Oh,
to
something that
occurrence.
is
You know
looking
what
at-
time is.
So Ali, hold on. So Ali, let me ask you this question real quick. So, in other words, with that, you're saying time measures something that is looking at, and we seeing it change over time. Hold
Nope,
on.
nope,
And we
that's not
seeing
what
it
I'm saying.
change.
Nope.
Now, hold up. Ali, bro, I'm gonna give it right back, man. Damn. So let me get my question out real quick. So what I'm saying is, time is measuring something. So that means
Right.
it has to be, in order for you to measure time or use time to measure something, you have to observe it.
Observe
You
it.
have to look
Facts.
at it as far as coming
Facts.
from us, right? So
Facts.
now, the only way I can measure time is if I see a plant start small and then it turn into a tree. That's over time. I'm
You gotta
using
have an
time to
observer.
measure
You
that.
have
So
you
now I'm
have
gonna
to.
ask you this, bro. If a baby comes out a baby and it stays a baby, how can you tell the time of that baby? How can you measure time with that baby if it never grows up into a teenager or a grown person? How can
Because
you
there
measure
are
time?
events passing within existence.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
OTK, I think you're Right. confusing age and time.
Listen, man.
OTK.
No. Age is a
OTK.
No,
measure
my
of time.
question
gonna have
was
to
dead
update.
on,
In
bro. My
time.
question was dead on. If he
You dead
understands
on. Yeah, you was
quantum,
just confused a little
yeah,
bit.
my question was dead on. If he's
Yeah.
saying that time is time, and time
I
is not
never
measuring
said
something that
time
we
is time.
observating. Hold on. If he's not saying time is measuring something that we can observe in a day-to-day basis. So in other words, without us being humans, dog, time would not be in existence. We created time. That's what we use to measure things, to say it came from the past, present, or future. We created this. So by
Right.
doing that, we had to create this by observation. So if a baby stay a baby, how can you use time with that baby?
What are you measuring?
Exactly. You can't measure because the baby is not
Now that's
growing.
why I'm telling you,
So all you
time
know is the baby
provide.
exists.
That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you again. You saying exactly what I say, and I don't know what you're laughing for. Time
Maybe you need to
provides
explain it
the order. This thing
You
that you
can't get
say,
mad at us
the
because you
thing
don't
that I'm not getting
you know.
mad. I don't understand how you don't see what you said.
No, good, bro.
Time
I don't
provides
understand.
Uh-huh.
the ordered sequence and change within existence. Nature provides the structure, pattern, and the forms. The thing that we
I
can
think
see
you're wrong.
changing.
I think you're wrong right there.
I think you're wrong. That's where we
okay, but let me
disagree.
explain why you're wrong. Because
No,
time is the measure of those events. It's not the cause of those events.
I never said it was the cause.
Oh my God! Yes,
I never
you did.
said it was the
You
cause. I
said,
told you time
said can't nothing
is the
exist
order.
without nature and time.
That doesn't mean it's a cause of anything. It's a
What,
condition.
what do you mean?
I just told you just what I said. You know what I mean. Time provides the ordered sequence and change of existence.
What is the order sequence? Or what do you call the order sequence? Is that not? Is that not? Is that
Yeah, is that
the
not a
right
lifespan,
sequence? Is
a
that
measure
not a
of time?
measurement,
From whatever
bro?
it's
From beginning
whatever
to
change.
end.
It's whatever change you want to measure.
It's an event.
Oh,
Yeah.
now you
Okay, not
Yeah,
just
you
an
Right.
good.
event.
You just said measure. You good. You good. You good.
Right.
We
I
Now,
told
now
you
that you're
that
admitting
that's
that
what we're
we're
measuring.
measuring,
I
that's
told
all
you
time
that's what
does
we're
is
measuring.
measure.
Of course
We
it's
good.
measured. I told you time is what we're measuring.
No, that ain't what you were
That's
saying.
exactly
brother.
what I
It's okay
said.
though.
That's exactly what I said.
Can I make a statement?
That's
Hey, Ali,
exactly.
I like you, bro. Bro,
It's
you know
all
I
right.
rock with you the long way, Ali. Hey,
Yeah,
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 I
man.
listen well
Good
though.
bill,
I
man.
listen well.
Yeah,
I'ma
man.
tell y'all
Ali
again,
is a
man.
brother, man. Ali is our
Exi-
good brother,
Can I make a
man.
Good
We,
stuff.
you
Good
know what I
stuff.
mean?
Yeah, no, we're just a little pushback. Just a little
I got you.
pushback.
I know
Good
it. I
show,
know it.
good show,
We're just
Ali.
Can I
Right.
Good
make a
show, though,
statement?
bro. Good show, bro.
iron
Yeah,
sharpening
yeah.
iron, brothers. Iron sharpening
I
iron.
know A1 hit y'all
Facts.
phones.
Yeah,
Get
good
that nigga.
No, A1 ain't hit our phones,
Hey, can I
bro.
make
You
a
know,
statement?
once I saw you doing the show, bro, I came. You know what I mean?
No,
I
yeah.
left another channel and I came over here, bro, to rock with you.
I didn't even get
You know
home
what I
till
mean?
about 11:45.
That
Gideon
nigga
in
said
the
A1
building.
hit our phone.
What's up,
I'm-
Giddy?
Hey, can
I'm
I
a-
make a statement? Oh,
Go ahead,
What's
bro.
up?
Yeah,
Go
Absolutely.
ahead.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Turn y'all mic up just a
yeah,
little
hey,
bit too, man, because y'all boys mic low. I thought mine was low, but y'all boys mic low too. Jaded Snake, your mic was
hey,
low,
is my,
and somebody else was just talking just now, and they mic low.
hey,
Go ahead.
My
is
my
my
mic's low right now.
Salute my brother Sadiq Ra. What's the
Salute,
word?
brother.
Jelly
Salute.
bird.
Salute. I was waiting for your Ryu kick. I was over here, man. I was
No,
waiting,
I
bro.
ain't,
hey,
I
is
ain't
my
punching. I ain't punching today. I'm being
Okay.
cool. I'm just asking questions. I'm
Facts,
is my mic
facts.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, y'all can hear me. You know,
Yep. Loud and
hey,
clear.
I like to say what's up to everybody on the panel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Nice show.
What's up, brother?
See, I feel like
Peace.
so many people
Peace.
are in search of the meaning of life. as though it's like behind a tree or up under a rock. And I feel like if you're searching for the meaning of something, you ain't gonna find it. I feel like us as humans need to recognize that we can manufacture meaning. So, with that being said, I feel like the cosmic perspective of things is incompatible with people's ego. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that we're bigger than that. We're not different than nothing that's on this planet. We are everything. We are literally stardust. I mean, we got atoms in our body that can be traced. You know? So it ain't that nothing is bigger than us or nothing. We feel like we small because we looking at stuff and we trying to get meaning, but we the same. And I land my plane.
I like that. That's a great point, bro. Let me ask you a quick question real quick. When you say that we all the same and you say that we stardust, so are you saying that particles of us was in existence before us?
No, I'm not saying that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going that deeper. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to go that deep. I'm just saying, however y'all look at it after that, after I say that, I'm just saying we are literally stardust. We got, atoms in our body that can be traced. I'm talking about if we go from DNA and everything, like people think DNA is just humans. I mean, bananas got DNA that we got. For real.
Just ran into a wall. Watch your blood splat. Take some of your blood, look at it under a microscope.
Right.
So I just feel, I'm just saying that right there. Like we can manufacture meaning is all I'm saying.
I like that. Speak it into existence in words, brother. I like that, man. Respect. Who next? Somebody else that just come on the panel too, man.
Yeah. Who was saying?
Somebody else that just come up here and
yeah, who was that?
Go ahead.
Oh, Gideon.
Shalom. What's going on, everybody? All praises.
Shalom,
What's up,
Gideon?
Gideon?
Shalom.
Sorry about that.
What's up,
Gideon? What's good? I was just coming on, man. Listening to y'all brothers, man. Then also I seen the brother Cosmo. What's going on? Shalom. You know, me, him, and A1 need to get together and see when we can do this the quick impromptu judging. We just got one judge, so we can do it right now if you want, Cosmo.
Yeah,
but I don't want to divert I don't want to, you know what I'm saying, take the stream. So that's what I'm saying.
It
Hey,
ain't my
listen,
show.
the stream is
I don't care.
the stream is open panel.
Man, I don't know if A1 up here. This Oli shit right now, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if anybody want to see that debate, man, go back into the Titans Debate League Coliseum arguments, Cosmo Cal versus Gideon. Make check the topic. Who stayed
Y'all want to watch it right now? Can we watch it right now? Somebody share your screen. Let me see.
Nah, it's members. It's for members only.
I might got it.
I got the members only thing. I would advise people to get that members only, bro.
For a reason.
Yeah.
He got that for a reason, bro. Where members only.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning like, yo, you need to be a member to get perks.
I see what you said. I got you. I got
What I
you.
mean?
Yeah,
you get some nice perks.
Yep. Got you.
Now they might can get a spot right here for between brothers and shit like that. But hey, I love what A1 is doing, man. You know what I mean? The brother put in a bunch of work, man. Look at the stuff he got up here, bro. You know what I mean? That brother put in work
he putting it in.
on your art.
Look at them graphics.
That, man.
Them graphics is amazing.
But in such a short period of time, he ain't been doing it that long. You know what I mean? That's what I think is admirable about it and shit.
Shout out A1, man.
Word. Like, it's no reason why this brother shouldn't be getting at least $40, $50 a night anytime he do a show on the Cash App or
Yeah, nah,
something.
they
Like
really
on some real tight game, man. Like even
yeah,
if
nah,
you
we
just
we all
donate
need
a
to show
dollar,
love.
bruh. Even
Yeah.
if you just donate a dollar, that means a lot, man.
For real.
For real. Trust me, man. I've been out here a long time and I saw that supporting these channels, man, you give them boys more confidence to keep doing what they do. Because if you don't support them, brother, for one, to have 10 people on the panel costs you $50 a month on StreamYard. In case y'all don't know. Whether you do a show or not, you still gotta pay that $50.
Right.
You know what I mean? So take it from another screamer who don't ask for no cash apps, no none of that, man. People done try to support me and I tell them, nah, I do this for y'all. You know what I'm saying? But once you get to a certain point, that's when I go on my Indian missionary trail and I just go to other panels and help build up their shows or whatever. At the same time, I'm converting y'all, you know?
Yo,
Bringing y'all
OTK.
back home to America. I'm bringing y'all back home to America. You know, y'all need to study
Come
more
on,
in
you
America
guys.
and y'all own peoples. Find yourself in the story.
OTK, let me
Genealogy
ask
over
you this.
everything.
Let me ask you this since you brought up the Indian thing. One thing I've
Hey,
always said,
Louisiana out, bro. You know you
yeah.
was a real Indian from
One thing I've
Louisiana.
always said about the Indians that that I feel that they should focus on, and that some of them do kind of allude to, and I don't know like how you go at it, but we need to realize a lot of black people, however you want to label them, Aboriginal, a lot of Negroes who was in slavery, they got a lot of their land swindled from them. You know what I'm saying? So if you go back in your genealogy and you look at your records, then you can see certain things like you had land. Maybe you could see the purchase or the way your family lost that land, or even just to find out the land you had that you sold, legally. You know what I'm saying? So that's the good
Yeah.
thing. Y'all really teaching the people to look at your last 300, 200 years. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's
because you know what I found, Gideon? You know what I found? Because I got a
What's
whole
up?
bunch of people from Louisiana, and I heard you say you was from 10th Ward, right?
No, I'm from the 13th, but that's right next to the 10th Ward.
Okay. Well, my people had the land back there in the early 1900s, 1800s, all that. The land that they had to build the levees on was built from the land from some of my people. This is how my granddaddy and them, who is Choctaw, they Choctaw Indians.
Okay.
They was or Shatta, however you want to say it. You did what I'm about. This is how he gets up to Ohio. This is how he gets up to Toledo, because when they sold their land, they made sure that they had to be the first people who got rights to the jobs to build the dam.
Right. Got it.
And to build the levee. So they built that up, and then they gave them homesteads. Well, they gave my great granddaddy homestead in Toledo, but he from Louisiana.
Yeah. But in Louisiana when it was first founded,
the same levee that they blew up.
well, it probably was built. It probably was built from
Is
it was
that the
built
same
on
levee,
that.
Cosmon? That
It's some
opened
same
up?
ones though. It's probably not the same exact one. They done made it better since then.
Yeah, it's a long.
No. I'm talking about
It's
the same
long
area,
and
though. The same area.
Same thing. OTK. Yes, same place.
Damn, that's crazy work.
They blew them shits, bro. They did that stuff. They know what they did to them people down there, man.
But that's entirely plausible what he's saying, because Louisiana had more black people in it than it had anybody in it when it was first. You know what I'm saying? When the French had it. So
It's not probable. It's factual.
French
It
ain't
actually
never had
happened. This is my
Louisiana
great
all the way,
grandfather
bro.
who I met.
Yeah,
The
French never owned all Louisiana. That was only considered the Louisiana Purchase with Napoleon, but they never really owned the whole state of Louisiana.
no.
You know why? The French was over there chilling with them people and breeding with them
You had
people.
the Choctaw, the Oteetaw, you had the you had the
We don't see the French enslaving.
you had some
We don't see the
Decato,
French
you had so
enslaving
many.
nobody over there in New Orleans.
Yeah, them niggas
Now, if
wasn't
you can
having
find
you wasn't-
something, show me, bro. If you can find something with the French enslaving people from New Orleans, bro, please bring it to me, man. But I ain't find nothing yet, bro.
Nah,
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
yeah. Nah,
I
they
ain't,
do.
I
They
ain't
do.
gonna lie.
They actually have, like I say, like censuses where it's
Indentured servants, where they
nah.
working in the house, bro. I'm talking about chattel slavery, like
What
how
they
you say
have
Nah, cause
breed?
like in New Orleans, what it was, you had free colored people, and you had in slavery. You know what I'm saying? You had blacks that were straight up slaves. You know what I'm saying? But you, like I said, you had the mulattoes and the quadroons. You know, those were the people that was, kind of like running the city, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. Like we was the whole police force, like the niggas, like free and the slave. So yeah,
All right, so wait, let me ask you this: where did the slave Negroes come from to New Orleans? Can you tell me where they got into New Orleans at, bro? And
yeah,
when you say slaves, you talking about Africans, right?
right. The first
Okay, yeah, I
one
just want
was
to make sure on your point. Can you tell me
yeah,
when they came into New Orleans, bro?
yeah. The first ones that came were from Angola. Uh, then you had some that came from Sierra Leone, but yeah, that was where the bulk of the first ones came from.
Gideon, stop this now. This is OTK, Gideon. We done been knowing each other too long, bro. You know what I'm asking you, bro. Can you show me the numbers that came into New Orleans, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
the first census of New Orleans, it records like 1,500 blacks. Like I would have to get the exact records. It's right here on my laptop.
Okay, hold
What's
on,
a
hold on.
black?
It's the actual
Black mean
manifest.
African? Does black
Yeah,
mean African?
yeah. I think they say Negro or African. It's a shipping manifest.
And now you talking about a census too. So we know New
Right.
Orleans didn't become what? A state until like 1800s, right?
Yeah.
Right. Correct.
All right. So what
1820s, I think.
census
18.
are you talking about? No, hell no. That shit was after 1865.
Well, it came into the hands
Yeah.
of it came into the hands of America around 1803, something like that.
No,
And it became a
They
state
came into
under
the
label.
hands of the French. They didn't come into
What
the hands
year
of America.
did Louisiana become a
America
state?
was not formed yet.
I
America.
wanna say like the 1830s, like something like that.
Louisiana statehood granted in 1812.
Yeah. So that about 1812.
So
Yeah.
hold on. So
That sounds
was
about
that
right.
from the Spanish or was that from the French?
No, I think that's when the United States had it after a while, because I think, like I said, they bought it like 1803, something like that.
No, because New Orleans was not in the 13 colonies.
Nah, you're correct.
All right then. So if they wasn't in the 13 colonies,
what was they called? Yeah.
Yeah, what was they you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. They didn't know nothing on the
Wait,
other
slow
side.
down. What you saying? Hold on, OTK. What you saying? What was it called? Because I can tell you what it
Only
was
the
called.
French knew. Nah, I would give you that.
No,
The
listen,
French didn't know.
OTK. What is your point? The dude said something. I don't know who that was. Then you was like, right. It didn't have no name. Are you saying it didn't have a name? Because I
No,
could tell
I'm
you
not
the
saying
name
it
of it.
didn't have no name, bro. It
Okay.
wasn't in
Okay.
the
Go ahead.
13 colonies.
No, I agree. It
Or the
wasn't in the
11
13th colony.
Continental Congress.
Yeah, it
So what I'm
it
telling
wasn't part
you
of
is
it.
that they did right. So they didn't know about
So
the
we
other
in
side of the
agreement right now. So
Appalachian
you gotta let me know
way.
where you disagree with it. Well, go ahead.
No, we're not disagreeing about nothing really.
Okay.
No, we talking history right now, bro. We not disagreeing about nothing. We relating history. So now I will grant that the French, because the French came through Canada and they came through the Midwest down to Mississippi into New Orleans and Texas and all of that early. So now I will give the French the benefit of knowing about New Orleans. And maybe the Spanish, because they did venture into the Gulf of Mexico, but
They had New Orleans they had New Orleans for several years, for over several years, for like a
stayed
couple
on the
decades.
islands. Yeah, see, people don't know it's a bunch of islands. It's like a whole archipelago of islands at the
Mhm.
bottom of New Orleans, Mississippi, Alabama, and that Gulf. It's a
Mhm.
And,
whole
wh-
chain of islands. People don't
and
even know nothing about that.
yeah, what about them? But yeah, no, they
No,
do.
I'm
They do
saying
have a
that's where
lot
they
of
was setting up shop at. They wouldn't
food.
come in land because the people in land wasn't trying to have them, so they was setting
Nah,
up
that's
shop in these
that's
islands.
not true, bro. They had to come inland. You can't you can't build nothing in them Everglades out there. You know, it's not stable to build nothing on. That's why they came
So
to
when
New Orleans. 'Cause
when DeSoto came inland, what happened to him?
DeSoto, I'm not I'm not familiar with DeSoto being in New Orleans.
Yeah, you got to do your homework, but
It wasn't called
Yeah.
New Orleans at the
it wasn't
time,
called
bro.
New Orleans then.
That's
So
what I'm
whatever.
trying to tell
So
you. It wasn't
we're
called.
talking
All
we're
that
talking
was
about
just
the air.
considered Indian territory. That's what they called it, Indian
Hold on.
territory, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't no
Yeah,
fixed.
that.
Listen,
I will
it
give you
wasn't no
that.
fixed.
Everything
It
on the
wasn't
other
no
side of
fixed
the
Indian
Appalachians, bro,
territory.
was considered Indian territory. That's all.
Right. OTK. Listen what I'm saying.
stepped that.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
let you finish. So
That's why
it
a lot of
wasn't.
y'all. That's why a lot of y'all. I love y'all boys over there, like in the Midwest and going out to the West and stuff, because y'all kept hold to the culture that left from over here in the East. That went over that way, man, because y'all was in Indian territory and y'all kept a lot of that culture, bro. That's why when I see a lot of things, I be like, yo, well, we do the same thing. We just do that shit like in church. Because the
And-
church might say African Methodist, but dog, we don't do not a goddamn thing African in that church. Everything is American in that church.
Baby, I'm still waiting for you to finish, bro. Like you on a whole nother topic, bro. That's what I'm saying. You guys need to y'all need to understand when you having a conversation, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, make your point
Well,
and
well,
just
the
leave
point.
it right there instead of going on and on. Cause
I think the point he was
Get
trying
that
to
point?
hold on. What? 1 second. I think the point he was trying to get you to understand is that the territory of Orleans, the district of Louisiana, and the Louisiana territory are three different things where three different people were. They're different times and places and territories. And what you think that the Spanish had, that they had this massive ass big piece of land, they didn't. It was just a little provincia called, and if you look it up until from 1763 to 1801, it's called Provincia de Louisiana. Right?
Louisiana,
Spanish
nigga.
control.
Louisiana, bro. You just
Yeah.
saying it the French
But it's
way, bro.
provincia. But
Go
that's
ahead, bro.
something different. Yeah, because under French control to Spanish control, right, to the territory was bought from France in 1803. Right?
Yeah,
Those are-
just I know
those
you're
are-
looking
hold
at
on.
I know you're looking at the data right now, bro. But
No,
just mind your
I'm
plan,
saying,
bro.
I notice what you don't know is, bro. What I'm saying is, those are three different things. Do you understand that?
Bro, I
That
just sat
French
up here. I
Louisiana-
just sat up here and explained to you the three different empires that was in Louisiana, bro. But go ahead, bro.
Okay, all right. So now you know what comes
I ain't
after
never hear you
1803
say
is the
that,
territory of New Orleans. Is called the territory of Orleans, right? It's not what we know as Louisiana, right? That's what I think he was trying to explain to you, right?
But
Because-
you have no idea what you're talking about because I don't know what you're saying that like against what I'm saying. So just listen what I'm saying,
No,
right?
we're trying to-
So the French had it, right? Then the Spanish had it. Then the
Had what?
Spanish gave it.
What
Then
did
the
they have?
Spanish bro, I'm gonna need you to be quiet, bro.
Okay,
The French had it.
The topic. What did they
Then the
have?
Spanish had it.
Fine.
Then the Spanish gave it back to the French.
No.
French gave it to the Spanish again. Spanish gave it to the French, and the French sold it to the Americans, bro.
No, you're wrong.
One mic, man. One mic. They cross my bro.
You're wrong.
Hold on, let me just get this out. This is why we're trying. It's a more nuanced conversation than that babble he just did, right? He doesn't know that there's a time, almost a decade, in between the buying of the Louisiana Purchase and its foundation as a state. The land that came later in 1812 had nothing to do with the Louisiana Purchase. That's what you're not getting. It's a very
Say that again?
small little territory that they actually had that they went and usurped through war.
Yeah, they took the land from the natives, but
They used the natives to war on other natives. They didn't take anything. They lived there with them.
But y'all all over the place, bro. I mean, so what is the point that you're saying,
No,
bro?
you don't know dates, bro. You just talking. You don't know dates.
I never mentioned dates. What's the date I mentioned, OTK?
Bro.
I'm just asking, what's the date I
trying to
mentioned?
keep it. The French
What
never
date did you
owned
mention?
all of that place, man. The Spanish never
Oh
owned
my
all of
God,
that
bro.
place.
Y'all, it's crazy, bro.
Come
It's
on,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
Like, cool out.
It's
They only
crazy,
had
bro.
they only had small pieces, bro. Matter of fact, any
Look,
colony, what they was
OTK,
calling a
OTK, what I'ma
colony
do,
back then,
what I'ma
bro,
do,
they
what
never
I'ma do,
owned
hold
all
on,
of
what
what
I'ma
we
do,
call a state
I'ma
today,
let you
bro.
go, OTK. No, listen what I'm saying. I'ma let you go. I'm not gonna say nothing. Cosmine, if you wanna go after him, I'ma let you go. I'm not gonna say nothing. Then I'ma go unless somebody else wanna go. But when I go and somebody say something, I'ma tell you straight up, shut up. Now go ahead.
Man, shut up. You don't run shit.
Hey, y'all, come on. Here we go. All right. Now, he just had a call out. So, since I ain't going to say nothing, who I was speaking to Gideon?
Oh, that was me speaking to him, Oli.
Okay, you want to, did anybody else want to say anything?
No,
And
I think I proved my point.
Okay, Kai spoke. Jay Snake, you trying to say something?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm playing the game right now. I'm just listening.
Gotcha.
We
Now,
we
Gideon.
ain't gotta keep it on that, Oli. It's up to you, bro. Whatever
No,
you want
no.
to talk
This is a nice discussion. Now, Gideon's tired. I think he tried to give y'all another chance to speak to make sure when he speak, ain't nobody interrupting. Am I right about that, Gideon?
You're exactly right, my brother.
Okay, so do anybody else got anything to say before he? Because I got a feeling he might be speaking for a minute. He said he gonna make sure his food is done when he cook.
No, but that's the thing, man. He can't speak for a minute. God damn. Go ahead. He can go in though. Go ahead.
Because he think he proved this point. So, all right, it's on you. Get it.
Appreciate that, Ole. So, first of all, Buzz, all right, you said OTK, I'm talking about you, bro. You said a lot of things that was incorrect. You were saying it was thousands of islands and all that. It's not livable out there. Even the native populations didn't have permanent settle. Oh, all right, bro. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Yeah, but bro, you're not about to lie on me now, Gideon. Come on now, bro. Don't lie. I never said 1,000. I say an archipelago of islands.
OTK, he barely got to spit it out though, man. You cut him off.
Just next time, just
on me, though. Don't start your conversation with lying on me, dog. Word, damn.
I got you, but you can.
That's why when people talk, they need to shut up when they say something about like a minute or 2 minutes, because they talk so long, they forget the bullshit that they say. Like I said, I'm gonna fall back though. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, LTK.
Hey, Gideon, boy, Gideon. Hey, hold on, Ollie. Hey, Gideon. Boy, your skin done start getting soft, bro. You done been around them soft people too long, bro. Straight up, bro. You better, daddy, this ain't the Gideon I know.
Bro, I'm not about to holler over niggas
bro,
1 o'clock in the morning, bro. I'm not about to do that, bro.
Gideon,
I know you aboriginals and the Waspies like to do that, bro, but I don't like to do that, bro.
I know,
you do sound a little hostile though, Gideon.
Yeah, I
Gideon,
mean,
we
a
different
little
though, bro.
emotional.
Y'all,
Bro,
y'all gotta
I've been
remember
trying to,
though.
I've been trying
Y'all
to
gotta
talk.
remember
I've
though.
been trying to talk unhindered for the last 20 minutes,
And
bro.
he
It's
said
just
Alright, go
something,
crazy,
ahead,
bro.
and then
man.
he
Go
gave them
ahead, Gideon.
another
Nah, I'm good,
chance
bro. I'm
Goddamn,
to
good,
man. I
speak.
bro.
gotta beg
I
you to
can't talk
talk.
your language,
Yeah,
OTK.
ain't
You and
nothing you can
Cosman, I
do.
can't talk y'all language, bro. Especially
You
3
talking
o'clock
our
in the
language
morning.
Okay,
right now,
come on,
I'm
bro.
it's
just
my
saying, if
show.
I
Here we
feel
go.
like talking, I'm
Gideon
going to
got
talk.
Gideon got the next 5 minutes.
Go
Nobody
ahead.
shouldn't say nothing because y'all agreed that y'all didn't have nothing else to say.
I ain't
And I
got nothing.
asked and we made sure.
Well,
Now,
then everyone should mute out for that 5 minutes except for Gideon.
everybody but Gideon, go.
Yeah, but real quick, bro. These dudes, bro, specifically OTK and Cosman, they my brothers, bro, but they don't know what they're talking about when it comes to the history of Louisiana. Spain came there first, actually. France came there, basically took it from them. Same way they did in Haiti, basically. Uh, French had it, sold it to Spain secretly. Spain sold it back to France, and then France laid up there and sold it to Louisiana. So I mean, bro, so many things you said was just incorrect, bro. Like I said, bro, it's called an atrophyline basin, bro. It's not islands, it's not none of that. It's a basin, bro. And then when you're talking about out there in Venice and all that stuff, like I said, but the native population wasn't making permanent settlements out there. Then you went to the straw man saying that they didn't own all of that land. My brother, if a person knows how governments were back then, you only claimed it in name only. You know, that's what the title homestead mean. You going out there actually risking your life, because although America or France or Spain say they own it, the people who've been living there, they don't give a damn about what they say. So you mixing up some truths with some incorrect information, then just like, bro. So yeah, but you and Cosman, but y'all need to stop talking over people, bro. I mean, it's all right at a little while, but then after 10, 20 minutes, bro, it's like, damn, I see why y'all don't digest the information correctly. But I still rock with y'all, man. Y'all still my people. Go ahead.
You sure you through? Gideon, you sure you through?
Yeah, I'm through.
Yeah,
bro.
when you done OTK, I'm gonna just hit him over the head. Go ahead.
My bad, y'all.
For
I
what?
did that because we got a live, we got a super chat from Michigan Natural Living. Shout out, he say, keep it going.
Yeah, man.
So let's keep it going.
Back, man. Good
Back to you
conversation,
guys.
man. Shout out to you, Ali. Shout out to goddamn debate Coliseum, man. A1, man, for letting us just come on here and rock out. All right, brother. So you said, first of all, you came on, you said, man, OTK, man, you and Cosman especially, y'all just talking a bunch of false. But then when you was ending it off, you said, y'all mixing a bunch of truths with false. So which one is it gonna be, man? Sound like you confused with
Right.
your timeline and
That's what
history, bro.
falseness is. Truth mixed with falseness.
Uh-huh.
But go ahead. You was about to say something about the timeline. Go ahead.
So you cut me off just now? I was just making sure that you human too, since you saying we ain't human because we cutting you off. You also mentioned that we need to quit cutting people off, but you do it too, Gideon. I know dog. Listen, I know. Anyway, Gideon, you also said that you jumped from way in New Orleans and jumped to Haiti. Man, that's crazy as hell. The French didn't come into Haiti way later, bro. For one, you talk about Napoleon, my dog. You know who Napoleon is, right? That's when Napoleon became emperor over there. He been done beat up the Spanish, the Portuguese, the French. He was French. He beat up the English. He beat up the Dutch. He beat up all them boys. Even went into Africa. and beat up all them boys, anybody who he thought he wanted the war with. So anything that anybody had control became up underneath French rule when he became the emperor. 1700s, bro.
So when I
And when I
mentioned
say they
him,
never
so
owned,
when I
hold on, and
mentioned
when I
him,
say they never owned all of what we call a state of today, bro, that's because they didn't know how big some of these areas was when they were setting up their little small colonies. Even when the 13 colonies existed, bro, they didn't have the whole state of what we know today as Virginia. They didn't have the whole state of South Carolina. They still ain't never get all of it because it was some unincorporated land, some lands ain't never been touched. We know this, bro. So if they ain't touch all these lands on the East Coast, I know they ain't touch all of y'all boys' land out there in the Midwest and on farther. I know this for a fact. They had to travel by rivers. They had to stay close to waterways where they can get the hell on out in case some Indian revolt, or not no Indian revolt, or in case they get ambushed. This is in their own diaries. I advise all of y'all to read their diaries, they writings.
well, name the diaries.
The French
No, I'm just saying, if you're telling us to read it, name them. What is the
Man,
diaries?
I'm talking about all the conquistadors by bibliographies.
Who was the first explorers?
First of all,
Who was the first French
and once you,
explorer?
hold on, let me finish, bro. You asked me the name. So once you look at all the conquistadors, starting with Christopher and his crew, once you read all of their stuff, you will see that there's somebody else really writing. So now you can go into their works, the chroniclers. That's what they was labeled up underneath. After that, you go into the Jesuits and your friars, because they was writing back to the church who was funding these missions.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah. My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Come on, man, we supposed to be brothers.
Shout out to Titans Debate League, man, holding it down, man. Because, one thing when we be talking, man, it be hard I understand now, it be hard for people to land because they don't see no land in sight. They just start off knowing they about to just go, not ready to make no point at all. Yeah.
I got you. Let's see, man. I just want y'all to know. Shout out. I found a commercial. Hit that Cash App if you can. We need that algorithm to jump, man. And I know this ain't A1. Trying to hold it down like I can. I thank y'all for coming. Joining the panel, man. Making it exciting. We having some good conversations if we can keep the decorum.
Did I just get cut off when I was about to land? You gave this nigga 5 minutes. I only took 2.5 minutes. And did I get cut off with a commercial?
On accident. I apologize. Back to you.
Nah, you good, bro. Everything good. I just making sure because he jump in talking about I see when people don't know when to land. You
My
know what I
bad,
mean?
man.
OTK, I admit it, bro. You didn't have no landing in sight, bro. None at all, bro. I know you, bro. I
Yeah,
know how
OTK,
you get to
I
running it,
actually
bro.
was about to wrap up. Dog, you said a bunch of things, bro. You said like 5 different things.
Well,
OTK, I'm
I
sorry
wasn't
I
2 minutes,
interrupted,
bro.
man. Let me tell you, it was a real technical accident. I picked this thing and it played, and when it started playing, I didn't know how to cut it off. I let it play, and then I played that one. I apologize for
Nah,
cutting you off.
I ain't gonna
You
lie,
know
it
that
was
at
on
the
point though. It was
Yeah,
on point though. I
and
was
my bad,
landing
Oli,
right
bro.
there anyway.
I didn't even
Nah, I
much
was
mean to
landing
put
right
you
there
out there like
anyway.
that, bro.
Yeah,
we all
it was
right,
on
man.
point.
I was just being, you know, facetious, bro. That's all.
I got you.
My dog Gideon always hitting below the belt, boy. I swear, boy.
Nah, cause
Yeah,
you know
go
I
ahead,
ain't want to make it
Cosmo.
seem like Oli, you know, cause you was like, did Oli do that on purpose? And I don't think he did, bro. So that
Hell
I
no.
couldn't even much put
I've
that
been
in the
looking
air
for
like
these
that.
commercials all night and just not found 'em.
Yeah, but yeah, but I'm just saying, bro. I'm quite sure, bro. You ain't Cosmine, bro. But, you know a lot of history, bro. Not about just like Indian, like Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? All that, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. Like, you know, how what's your boy name? Austin Rivers told Draymond Green. He said, "Slow down, champ. Hold up. Like, just slow down sometimes." Bro.
Hey, can I get a word in edgewise real quick? Because I just kind of want to address some of the claims he made. It's sad he don't even know about his own state. He
Sorry.
lied. He lied to y'all because he doesn't know that the French actually came there first, not the Spanish. And then he told another fallacy. He said that the French they sold Spain twice. I mean, they sold it to Spain twice. First of all, no, France never did not sell Louisiana to Spain twice. What he doesn't understand is what's called ceded, right? And that was only done once, and then that's 80 years later. That was 80 years later after the French had already been there. So the French had came there roughly 1680s, right? We talking about 1762 is when the secession happened, right? And then a retrocession happened. Spain returned the territory to France, right? In what's called the Treaty of Ildefonso. Look that up. The Treaty of San Ildefonso. That happened in 1800, right? And then you got the transfer to the United States and the sale to the U.S. in 1803. But still, then you got damn near a decade before it becomes a state. And the land that was first of all ceded from Spain back to France, right, is just west of the Mississippi. It's just territories west of the Mississippi. And hold on, I want to show y'all these areas, right? Because it's not the whole thing, right? Right? He want to say it's like the whole state. That's just, the ignorant ramblings of a person who's never actually done the homework to prove what he's saying, right? And this is in his own. Hold on, let me cancel that. Let me go up. Let me go up and let me click share. Okay, go to the window. And here are the territories of New Orleans, right? Directly after the sale of the U.S. territories, right? You can see right here that many of these so-called counties are still ran by the original people, right? Look, this is Spanish West Florida way up here. But look at all this land to the west. Opalasa, Washita, Natchitoches. You dig what I'm talking about? All up here. These are still indigenous populations. Still there while they transferring land, doing backdoor deals. Don't mean that the people moved or the land changed in any way. This is what we was trying to let you know, that just because a sale happened don't mean they sold the whole state. They didn't never even had a whole state. Look at where New Orleans County is.
Right.
Way over here, this little bitty piece over here. Right? And then you got some French up here in the Acadian German coast, right here, German County, Acadian coast. This is French people and German people.
They don't even talk about the Germans being down there though.
Yeah. They don't tell you about them K. Jones.
Go ahead, bro. I mean, like, just naturally you wouldn't think that, but I'm sorry. Go ahead, land your plane, Cosmo.
All right, I'm gonna land my plane. My whole point was that you were chronologically off. You didn't have the proper time. You told the people some misinformation about they were selling the land or something like that. No, they were seeding land. And the only reason, let's make the real tie to Haiti. This is what he don't know, right? Right? Is that France was losing, right, and couldn't conquer Saint Domingue, and they had to sell the land to further fund their war in Saint Domingue. That's how the U.S. got involved in Haiti. The brother didn't know that. You dig what I'm saying? So I was just showing there's levels to this information, right? And certain people haven't attained to them levels, and yet this is why the cognitive dissonance is real. This is why they constantly ask questions and then say, they don't understand. We don't understand. We don't understand. Right? Because and what y'all got to understand is that's not only a mental thing, that's also genetics. There's a reason you can't get simple concepts like time. Like 1600s come before the 1700s, come before the 1800s. Right? And that what happens in them could be different in between 200 plus years. That's what we're finding out with these so-called biblical scholars and God nuts who are around here just babbling, talking about nothing. You dig what I'm talking about? With no actual, benefit towards man today, right? Just useless bags of skin in a sense, because all they do is give you belief, right? And then even their belief, as you see, all they do is give you their religious belief, their ideology. Nothing can be proved, because even with the little bit of strange fruit that he threw out there, strangely mixed with falsehood and truth. You dig what I'm talking about? Even with that, he told y'all straight, blatant lies with a straight face. Remember, our greatest enemies look like us. That's all I got to say, man. Watch out for misinformation. Watch out for disinformation, man. Especially when it's wrapped in a person's belief.
Right.
Bags of dead
Right.
skin.
Right. So for I start, and I won't be half as long as you was, bro. Boy. If you was a plane coming from Colombia with coke on it, bro, you would have been ran out and crashed in somewhere
Bro,
in
you
America.
got 5 minutes, man. He gave all us 5 minutes, bro.
So first of all, bro, I'm about to now I'm about to put Ole on the spot, bro. Especially when Cosmo talking, bro, don't ever play that 300, bro, because I don't think it's that many people in the WASP to make even a sound like that, bro. You got to find something with maybe 2-3 people making that sound. But, so okay, here we go. All right. Yeah, he said, who? I said, man, who that is? I know that ain't Cosmo and the WASP, man. And like, damn, man.
I mean,
like,
we beat your guy.
knock it off, man.
We beat
No,
your
but
God up. I
yeah,
beat
so
you up.
so let me get to what I was saying, bro. Fall back. So right. So this is what I said, bro. I said Spain went there first. And when I say there, I mean the territory. That's what I said. If I say they ruled it twice or bought it twice, I didn't say that. If I said that, I miscorrectly spoken. Spain went there first, claimed Florida and everything all the way up to the Mississippi River, right? Spain, then France came and took it basically from Spain. Because when you're studying history, like I said when I was speaking uninterrupted, you can claim a land, but that's not necessarily your land. You will learn that when you study history. So
That's what I just talked.
somebody need to mute up. It sounds like they watching Tom and Jerry or something. I don't know.
Mute up.
Yeah. So
Gideon, you ain't shit. You know that was me laughing. Gideon, you ain't shit.
Mute up.
right. So bro, Cosmine, but it's like what you saying, like first of all, you need to put ice on your phone because I know it's about to blow up. You spent probably like 2-3 minutes looking at the history of Louisiana.
I'm not broke like you. I'm actually on my laptop.
On your laptop, wherever you on. I know it's burning up because when me and OTK was talking, you were probably reading away. I know you wasn't freestyling like the Waspit book. That I know you wasn't. Yeah. But this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying, bro. You said so much stuff. That's why I say, bro, you guys gotta be like bam, 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 instead of like you just all over the place, bro.
Like you.
So I'm still trying to figure out because, like I said, so and when you said I was comparing it to Haiti, I very much compared it to Haiti. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't know the history. You read it just now, but when I was saying that, I was speaking of the same way that France took the island of Haiti from Spain, or rather the western portion. They just took it from them. The same way they just took it from them in the Louisiana, west of Mississippi area. They took that. So yeah, Spain, you was right. They didn't buy. They basically gave it to them.
Yeah, I debunked all that taking shit too. They ain't taking nothing.
Yeah, they didn't really take nothing by force. No, I never said that. So that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? And that's the thing. Like you just be talking so long, and you'll make a point that's true, and then you'll say it like I disagree with that. So that's all I'm saying, bro. You all over the place, bro. Now I know you don't know the history of Louisiana.
Dog. Can you tell
That
me
nigga
when
dizzy.
did the
He
French
arguing
beat
my
the Haitians?
points now. He's so dizzy.
When the French beat the Haitians,
Arguing my points. He agreeing with everything I
What?
everything
Maybe like
he's saying.
18?
I just brought it out and debunked him with it. Now he regurgitating it to me like he told us that.
well, real quick, Cosmine, what I said that was wrong. Just real quick.
You said first of all, you said they sold it twice.
Okay, if I
Right.
said that, I misspoke.
Right.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah.
But
That's
Spain
wrong.
was there
Yeah,
twice.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell
Spain
you
was
what else is
definitely
wrong.
there
I'm
twice.
gonna tell you what else is wrong.
That's
You
what I said when I spoke.
Hold on, and
But
then
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
tell you what else is wrong. You said that the Spanish set up some stuff there first. You're wrong. The French was
Bro,
there
you just
first.
said you just repeated that, bro.
No, nigga, I told you that. You was
So-
wrong. That's
So
wrong.
listen, when I was
Spanish-
when I
hold
was
on,
speaking
listen,
uninterrupted,
listen. Do you
I said
understand this?
Spain claimed that land first.
You're
Then
wrong.
French
That's
came
wrong.
and set up,
No, they did.
and
Do you
then that's when they
understand
had it.
Hold
But go
on.
ahead.
Do you understand that that's wrong?
Nah, that's very much right.
Hold on. Share my screen, because
Where was the first place? Where was the first place that the French came?
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold
bro,
on. Watch
in
this.
Canada,
The
bro.
first
They came
place.
to
No, it
Canada
wasn't no
first, bro.
Canada, bro. We're not even talking
Yeah,
about
they
Canada.
came to Canada
The
first.
first place they
to
came
Canada
was to
first,
Bel-
bro. They
the
came
first
to
place they
Canada
came
first. We
was to
got their
Biloxi, bro.
documents, bro.
It was
We
You
got their
talking way?
documents.
You talking about way in Canada, bro? I'm not
No,
talking
bro,
about in
I'm talking
Canada, bro.
about 15, early 1600s. They was in Canada, bro. Word.
Bro, you
And they
talking
came down
apples
to
and oranges,
Mississippi.
bro. That's what I say, bro. You guys don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Well,
The
can you
first
prove me
place,
wrong?
the first place they came in that territory was Biloxi, bro. Biloxi at
No,
that
now
time
you switching the
was
question up,
the
bro.
Spanish claimed that part.
Bro,
They
you
went
mixing
from
you
Biloxi
mixing the
He
question.
tried to
to New
always
Orleans.
get around. He be doing
Yeah.
that. He be doing
Right.
that Hebrew shuffle.
Is Biloxi named after the Biloxi Indians?
Oh
One
my
mic,
goodness.
one mic.
Again, yeah, that's an Aboriginal term. That's a native term.
Okay. But yeah, bro, the French been in America and North America since the late 1500s, middle 1500s.
Hold on. Hey, look.
Bro, we're not
Listen,
talking about Canada, bro. That's what I'm
hold
saying.
on.
Like
They was there
you go
first.
from
You
one
don't know what
aspect to
you're
a whole nother.
You just don't know what you're talking about. And I just want to debunk you on screen, right? Because you said the Spanish was there before the French. You just don't know what you're talking about.
I said the Spanish claimed that.
No, you
All,
didn't.
all
They
the
didn't.
all the way to the
They didn't
Mississippi, they
claim it.
claimed all that.
They did not. I'm saying you're wrong, right? I'm saying you're wrong and you're ignorant and arguing from a point of ignorance because you don't know exactly what you're talking about, sir. 1 second. Can
Man,
somebody share my
let
screen?
me just go. Let me go.
Wait a minute. No, wait.
Go ahead.
I already got it. Share my screen. Share my screen. Watch this. I asked a simple question. Who was in Louisiana first? French or the Spanish? The French were the first to colonize Louisiana.
Big facts, bro. They came down to Mississippi, bro.
Establishing the first permanent settlements and naming the territory in the late 17th century. That's the 1600s. While Spanish
1600s.
explorers like Hernando de Soto crossed the region in the 1540s, they did not establish permanent settlements and largely ignored the area for over a century.
They didn't start coming back
I
into
just
the
need to
territory
bunk.
until Cortez.
Hey man, I don't.
Oh
I
man,
walk them
you
into the
guys
punches. I don't make them put their face on my fist.
Hey, Cosmon, you know what happened to De Soto? Our boy Kofacheki and our boy Tuscaloosa ran his ass up out of
Ran his
there.
ass up out of there. Get your punk
Ran his ass up
there.
out of there.
And then look, hold on 1 second. Look who came first. The French came in 1682 by Robert Cavalier, Sieur de La Salle. Y'all see these names, Cavalier, LaSalle. They claimed the
Hey
what?
man, let me just say this, bro, because this is horrible, bro. See, when you study history, you know what certain things mean, right? So
why didn't you know
the people that's listening? Please play this back, right? Please play this back, because this is what they don't know when they're talking history, and they just be going. Hold on, let me go before you start railing off ChatGPT and encyclopedia. Let me explain to you, bro. No.
Ready to admit that you were wrong about the Spanish colonizing Louisiana before the French?
Okay, that's your question. Now shut up and let me finish. You just asked the question. I'm gonna need you to shut up and okay. So you need to understand what I said was the Spanish claimed that land all the way to the Mississippi. That's why like Captain Tazara say, listening is an art. You're talking about setting up time. So let me read this, right?
Hey, listen, we're not gonna believe you.
So let me read this.
Show it,
playing,
brother.
Gideon.
Just show it, brother, because you're a liar and you've been exposed on this show just a couple minutes ago. So we don't believe you. Pull it up. Source up or shut up. I'm gonna stop sharing. Go ahead.
Then he trying to mix it and say claim now. Colonized, dog. If there's anybody that claim a piece
how
of
they gonna
land in
claim
North
something?
America, dog, that mean they colonized it. They have colony here, bro.
How they gonna
What the
claim
hell?
something they running for their lives?
Ain't no shit.
Right, Spanish ain't do shit.
He said he about to get a source. Hold on, we about to see.
Right.
We about to see.
We want to see. We want to see these Spanish.
Like I say, besides demonstrate, don't know what they talking about. I'm continually to talk. I'm continually to talk while they over talking me, just to demonstrate that same thing I said earlier. These
Niggas
brothers
ain't
don't know
nothing
how to
after
have a conversation. It's obvious that's why they don't know what they're talking about. But you brothers can have it, but I'm gonna fall
Okay.
back for real this time. Y'all go
Ollie.
ahead.
Hey, Ollie. Now dig this,
Oh,
right?
hold on. I didn't
Now,
know you was talking.
the nigga just
the
got
way you-
debunked for lying, right? He just got plainly exposed, right? He didn't know what he was talking about with the French and the Spanish, right? So I asked him to bring a source that the Spanish colonized. You dig what I'm talking about? Louisiana before the French. That's all we asking, right? I don't think that's too much to ask for one of these Hebrew ass niggas. I don't see why his God just don't poof a text right here so he can get it. Right? He made a donkey talk. So shit, I don't see why I can't get a text, proving this, which would be objective. Everybody would know it, right? So I don't think that's too much of a question to ask for so-called scholar.
If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna jump into one of these commercials real quick. Let everybody recap real quick.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
And back to you guys.
Hey, Gideon, on some real stuff, dog. Me and Cosmon ain't know you was talking when we was talking. So if you was talking, your mic might have been muted, bro. We didn't hear you until you came back in.
Nah, you good. You good.
Oh,
The brakes off that Jake.
Accepted defeat. You accepted defeat, in other words, man. Everything good, man.
I just walk him to the punches, OTK.
What's this right here, Oli? Oh, that was your tree of life, Oli?
Nah, I ain't got no tree of life. Got a coherence tree.
Oh, that's what that was, the show just now?
I don't even know. I don't think. Let me see.
I seen a tree up there just now, a golden tree right there.
Oh yeah, that's a coherence tree.
What's that? A coherence tree?
Mm-hmm.
I did miss the first part of the bill too because I was at pool league. So I missed the first part of the bill too. I didn't see this part of the bill right here. You want to explain this real quick? Oh yeah, I did when you was explaining the nature and the time.
Hey, Oli, where do life come from, Oli?
Yeah.
The mechanism of time and nature, and complex things within existence. I'm sorry, my smoking. Complex things within its existence through time and nature find form and individuality and distinction between other things. These other things are only because we have sequence, change, and duration, which are within existence. So that's time and nature together.
But the fact that most things are made of the same exact elements would prove that, in a sense, false, proving that all things are one, right?
Correct.
Well, all things are in fact not made of the same things. Some of them have differentiation, and in fact, we know if it's a different thing from not, and you can distinguish it
Like what?
from
Like what do you mean?
anything that you can distinguish outside yourself.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Yeah, that's what you use in existence.
Yeah, but we're saying they made of the same thing.
Are the same, exactly the same thing?
No, but they are made of the same elements. Yes.
In different forms,
they are
phases,
everything.
and states?
Yeah, what I'm saying is there are elements in nature, right? And everything in nature is made of those things.
Right.
Right. So the fact is that all things are one.
No, they're not. They're individual. They're made up of the same thing. Don't make them one. Now, the connection that you making, I agree with you in that. But there's levels to
Well,
this.
but yeah, I mean, but individuality or person again proves a creator, because the fact it would be that everybody would generally be the same, but they're not.
Everybody needs to create.
Hold on, the fact that it is all, because he got to be all things, right? So he would be the all person too. How you would prove that is that you have a personage, an individuality, and there are no more or can be no more Olies.
Right. Now.
Right. So that remember, it's the mechanism that you're looking for that proves the creator, not that the thing is done.
Now,
right?
Everything within existence needs a creator. That's what you're saying?
I'm saying everything in existence was created. So everything
By
that's
a creator?
created is a creator. It must have one.
So the creator doesn't exist.
No, it must.
But you said everything in existence was created. So the creator was created, and by what?
No, that's not logical. The creator would be before everything. That's how all was, all is, all shall ever be works. That's all time and space. That's all space time.
But I thought you said that the all has always been.
That's all space and time, right?
But you just said it was created.
No. Space and time is a measure of the corporeal material that's already there. Right? This is how you can measure an event in our solar system. You start from the beginning of our sun. And then you can measure to now, and it'll give you a roundabout date.
And this is what we see.
And
right?
that is called time.
And that's what we see, right?
That's what we can measure, yes.
Like that's what we see. We experience that, right?
Events, correct.
Why are you trying to put a creator in there? If we know it forms, we know it's because there's nature within time and time within nature. Then we know this and we see this, and you just explained it without
Have you ever
simple. Hold on.
Okay.
Without no simple natural nothing. You did it without trying to, and I was so glad.
Yeah, because
and
it's supernatural to the senses of man because he can't necessarily see it, right? But that doesn't mean it's not objective.
What is your creator's major mission within existence?
Experience.
With the existence he made.
Experience. That's hold on. Not only experience, but freedom, liberty, justice, equality. Those are the basis for life. But experience, and for us to gain knowledge, that's why he says he created us.
No, we ain't even down there yet. We're talking about your creator. We're not talking about. Hold on, you jumped on me. Your creator.
Mm-hmm.
He exists.
It exists, yes.
It exists. Okay.
Yes.
Does it have a nature?
Yes.
Now, is this nature physical?
Yes, part of it is. Yes. Part
When
of
I
it is
say
physical. Hold on
when
one
I say
second.
physical, I'm talking
Well,
about
listen,
nature.
listen.
I'm talking about forces. I'm talking about all that. So if
Listen,
you
forces, listen. Forces, while still physical, are unseen. So
Right.
that's all part of the creation. The
That's what I just
seen
said.
part and the unseen part.
Okay. Now, that that thing that's the creator,
Mm-hmm.
does it have the vector to be?
What do you mean? The vector to be? Because vector is about space, and it's about movement. Now,
Correct.
if you want to know what he did he create all movement? Yes. And how you would prove that is you would look into the sky and ask the simple question: are all things moving? Yes, all things are in motion. But he doubles down and says and explains how things was created. In motion becomes
Now you
before
said he
the
explained.
force.
Okay.
Motion creates the force.
Good. Okay. Who did he tell this
So
to?
go ahead.
Who did he tell this to?
He told this to the world. Watch. Let me read it to you. It says, "All was, all is, all shall ever
Wait,
be."
who wrote that?
Hold on. Listen.
Okay.
Because it's answering your question. All was, all is, all shall ever be. That's all space and time, right? That's past, present, and future, right there. All was, all is, all shall ever be. The all spoke or sound, and what? And motion was and is and ever shall be. So sound creating motion. This is called cymatics. And being positive, as in energy. This is why they call it the positive part, or the male aspect, he and him. The all motion is the creator's speech. So you would ask, how would you prove it? By and ask a simple question: are all things in motion? We look out in space and time, and yes, right there, sound is creating motion. Motion creates the energy. See, it says, and being positive, as in energy, was called he and him. Right? So if there's a positive, there got to be a negative. If there's an electric, there got to be a magnetic. You see what I'm saying? The creator says, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part of my body. Well, let me go back and let me go back. He said, I am, and he comprehended all things, the seen and the unseen. Nor is there anything in all the universe that is not a part of him. He said, I am the soul of all, and all that is seen is part of my person and my body. By virtue of my presence, this is the difference. By virtue of my presence, all things are. By virtue of my presence, life is. By virtue of my presence, the living are brought forth into life, not just man. I am the quickener, the mover, the creator, the destroyer. I am first and last. I am apparent, but this is the dope part. I am two apparent entities. This is apparent. And if you can't see this, this is not my fault. It's not creator's fault. This is your fault, because it's apparent. I am two apparent entities. Nevertheless, I am only one. These entities are the unseen, which is potent or electric, and the seen, which is of itself impotent, right? Or called corporeal, physicality, or magnetism, the negative or female force. With these two entities and likeness of myself, I made all the living, anything. That's why it's male and female. For as the life is the potent part, so is the corporeal part, the impotent part, the impotent part. So, I mean, to say don't nobody know, and this is why I don't bash you, brother, for your ideology or anything. I just question it.
Yeah, because
I mean?
I see why you question it, because I didn't have to study none of that, and the same thing that you just said is the time and nature I'm talking about. The difference is when you say it's only one thing and it's a he, and then you go back and say, but it's a mother of a feminine thing. But you go back and say, but hold on.
Go ahead, my man.
See,
go ahead.
The all that you're talking about, that person, whoever had this bright idea to form something that people could grasp, was talking about existence, all of existence. The two things that exist, I'm talking about, this is exactly what I found out without having to read this, but I have no intention and I have no devil. That destroy word kind of hurt me. See, it's like that intention, when you put attention on something so great, all it does is tear it down, because there is no intention for existence except the vector to be. Anything else comes downstream. So unstable patterns that persist, patterns that don't. Awareness, proto-awareness, recognition, consciousness. All of these are downstream from time and nature in the mechanism of the vector to be within existence. No creation, because we see things form. I'm talking about for a fact. I know because of time, my mama and daddy got together and did a nature and formed me within my mother's womb with materials that my dad brought to the table and materials that my mama brought to the table. And they got together with the conditions of time, and the nature sprung forward, unfolded into, and not just me, everyone within existence goes through this through this process. And even Owaspy wrote about it. The difference is whoever wrote
Owaspy is more clear.
Huh?
I said Owaspy is much more clear and concise. It's like a ABC 1, 2, 3. It's not all this.
Absolutely not, because it tries to put the man and he over exactly what it doesn't have to, because it says that.
What? That don't make sense. What does that mean?
It means that they made existence a him and tried to recop it by, because they didn't.
They didn't make it a him.
Oh, so why you was calling it him?
No, man called it him, the positive part, but he also called the He also called the negative part Mother Nature, or she. Right? So it can't just be. So this is what you mistaken. Creator can't just be male. It's not like male with a penis, right? When you say female, does it mean you have to have a vagina?
So you're talking about
it doesn't even mean you have to be human.
That's why you're talking about existence.
No, I'm not just talking about existence.
No, that's exactly what you're talking about.
No, because
the only thing you're doing is you're
to have existence, you must first have consciousness to be aware that you exist.
No.
Consciousness must become aware before existence.
For any intelligible existence, for you to even think about what you're thinking about, you have ordered, update, and structures in your head You need time and nature for basically every step of your life. Anything you
Well, your
do,
life
wherever,
is a measure
and
in
not
time.
just you. Everything within existence that has movement has a nature, and it's within time.
It's measured by time.
It doesn't have any intention.
Why
These
that's
things
not
happen
true?
because there's a vector to be within existence.
No, that's not true.
The
Things
intention,
actually do have intention, and men choose what they do.
the
It's
intentions of
totally
existence only come in this form.
because,
brother.
and then if it's not intentional, that debunks your onlyism. Because for the simple fact is, if man doesn't have free will to choose, that debunks onlyism. Man
never said
must
man didn't have the free will to choose.
listen,
You said
man,
that. You said
man
it's a
must
creator.
have free will to choose. So that means
You the one who
that
said
means
it's a creator.
that means
I never
it
said it's a
is
creator.
intentional.
I never said it's a creator, and it isn't intentional. I
It
said
is intentional.
existence has always been, and there's
It's
a vector to
intentional.
be. No, it isn't intentional. Who
It's
intended it?
intentional. Who gives
If
it
God has
intention?
always been, who intended God?
Who intended it? Exactly. Who intended it? You answered your own
Nobody.
question.
It has always been. If you say something intended it, that's where the illogical and illogical, incoherent thoughts come in, because you have to ask yourself, who created that? If it's within existence, then you're going to special plead, and you're going to say, the place that I put existence with no intention, you want an intentional God, so you can
have
break
you ever
all the way
seen
down to a devil.
I mean, it doesn't
so
make
you can
logical
blame
sense, brother.
the things that you do and the shortcomings that you come, instead of really choosing like you saying to do it. You say,
You
the
choose it.
devil got
You
in me."
chose your shortcomings too.
I agree that I choose my
So
shortcomings, but
it's
I know there isn't
intentional.
no devil.
It's intentional, and you can't get
I'm
around that, and
intentional.
that
I'm
debunks
intentional.
onlyism.
I'm
If
intentional.
man,
That ain't got
if hold
nothing to
on,
do with
if
it. I
existence
don't have
has
anything to do with it.
intention,
They don't
hold
have
on,
anything
wait a
to do with
minute.
it.
This debunks your whole
It doesn't.
ideology.
I don't have
Because
any.
if existence, which man
You
is
said
part of,
existence have
listen, be quiet 1 second.
Stop
Because
saying
if
that I said existence
existence,
have intention.
hold on,
then.
if
I didn't
existence,
say
which
existence have
man is
intention.
part
I
of, it
didn't
has
say.
intention, that debunks your whole
I never
ideology.
said that existence had intention. It has the vector to
You
be.
saying it
Things come
don't.
downstream.
Exactly. That's why I'm debunking you, because you
ain't
said
debunking
you
nothing.
said
You're proving
existence
what I
doesn't
said.
have intention.
I
I said it does.
existence, the totality of existence.
Because
Things
man,
within
because the
existence.
totality of
Hold on. There's
existence
something within
has
existence.
intention.
There's something within existence.
No, that's the
Yes, it
totality
is.
of
Is a
existence
man within
itself
existence? Is a man
has.
within existence?
Oh my God.
Does a
That don't
man
even make no
exist?
sense. Again, like I was saying.
Does a man exist?
Listen,
You're talking about
if
man.
man
I asked you a
has,
question.
listen,
Answer
man
the
exists
question.
in, hold on,
Answer the
answer
question.
this question.
Answer
Okay.
this question.
Okay, I'll
Does
answer your question.
man
Then, hold on. I'm gonna answer your
Answer
question
this
if you're willing to
question.
answer mine.
I've been answering your questions all
Okay,
night.
now
You don't
answer
like my
ask
answer.
your
Now
question.
answer
Go
this
ahead.
question. Does man exist?
Yes. Now answer my question. Now, since man exists in existence, and you stated that existence is not intentional, and man is in existence, and he intentionally chooses whatever he chooses, that debunks onlyism.
That don't debunk shit. That ain't got nothing to do with. That's a category error as well as a non sequitur. We're talking about existence. You're talking about things within existence.
No, we're talking about intention.
No, you're talking about intention of men, which are within
No, I'm
existence.
talking about intention of existence.
And I told you that existence have always been. They don't have an intention.
It does have an
Existence
intention.
no, it doesn't.
That
That's if you
don't
want it
even
to be a
logically
creator.
make sense. The basic,
and this is where we
hold
disagree.
on 1 second, because
hold on,
what
no,
you're saying
I'm gonna
don't
just tell
make
you right
sense.
here. We don't have to
Because
keep
the
doing this.
basic
We
intention
disagree
of existence
because you
is
want a
to
creation,
exist.
and I don't believe in creation.
Hadouken.
I believe in formation.
No, you
It's
see, you
formation.
keep talking about belief. I'm not using no belief.
You are leaving
existence.
belief. You
whole
are using
purpose
belief.
is to exist. Its intentionality is to exist.
No,
And the
it's a
fact
vector
that
to
man,
be.
hold
It's
on.
a vector to
Now-
be. Those
now-
are two
now
different
the
things.
fact that
Intention is what
man-
men have.
The fact
So you
that
saying
man exists in existence,
This
right?
is a whole.
And he
this is downstream
chooses,
vector to be.
and he chooses that, and he chooses what he wants in existence. debunks onlyism, nigga. And you got to deal with
Absolutely
that
not.
shit. Because you
Definitely
said,
the best.
you the one that said that existence doesn't have intention. I'm telling you just basically right off tops.
You're talking about
Existence-
something within
existence-
existence. Do you
hold
want
on.
to debate that? I'll
Existence-
prove to you that we're not talking about the
existence
same thing.
intention is
I'll
to
show you 7
exist.
fallacies that you're committing.
Okay,
to
just show
push
me
to
that
special plead
existence
for a
intention
creator.
is not to exist.
Do you want to debate this? Well,
No,
we
I
can write
want
this
you to
down
show.
right now.
I want you to
I-
show
I
your
just showed it.
knowledge.
I just
Show
showed
it.
my knowledge. What
Show
you
it.
mean?
Because you
just
have
showed
a
you
lack,
knowledge.
a lack of it right now. I'm
No,
asking you
what you're
to
doing
show us
is
that existence doesn't intend to exist.
existence is. It doesn't have to intend. Intention comes within existence.
Man, that don't even
What do
make
you
sense.
mean?
Okay, I'm done with it.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
know
You
it don't
can
make
explain
sense
it now.
because you're looking for a
You can
creator.
explain it now. Go ahead,
Stop
brother.
looking for a creator. So if you stop looking for a
I
creator
can't-
and take,
okay,
you
listen,
want a creator.
have you
I'm
ever
gonna say
seen a
this.
watch without a watchmaker?
You want the devil, man.
Have you
I
ever
don't know
seen
why
a
you
watch
niggas want the devil like
without?
that. You
I'm
should
saying the
wanna
devil
take
and God ain't
accountability.
outside of me.
You
So I
should
don't
wanna
know what
take
spooky
accountability.
type of bullshit you're
You
on.
should
What made
want
up
to take accountability. You
psycho
need a devil
babble
to say
you're
that you're doing
babbling
something,
on
so when
right
you
now?
do something,
But none
you
of
can
what
say it
you're
was the
saying
devil.
lines up
But
with
you're saying
reality.
that you take choices.
It's just
you saying
made.
that we make
No,
our own
I can't
choices.
argue your
Yet
religion.
You can't argue it because you know
I
it's
can't
just a
argue your
logical
religion. It's a
proof.
belief.
It's a logical
Ain't
proof.
nothing-
This isn't a
ain't
proof.
nothing
This
you
isn't
got
a belief.
real.
You recognize
It's a
this and I
belief.
recognize it. You just said you make your own choice and that the devil and God is in you. No, it's
Right,
just
you-
you.
it's your
You
belief.
making those choices. Stop trying to put some supernatural something
Saying
in it.
ain't no God
It
or
is
no Satan
you.
outside of me.
It is you.
I'm saying ain't no God or no Satan out of me. So what are you talking
Whatever
about?
is the reason for existence and whatever sustains existence is what you are looking for when you say God. That's the highest power.
I didn't say
That is
God. I
time
said
and
I'm
nature.
God. Deal with that. That I said I'm God.
Yeah, I can prove you ain't.
Okay, prove it.
Cosma,
Prove it.
you didn't hear me, did you?
Prove
So
it.
you couldn't hear me, could you?
No, I heard you.
See,
You
God
said
would have
you
been able to hear
couldn't
me.
prove
Oh,
it.
you
Now
heard
go
me?
ahead.
Then
Prove
you
that
just
I
a
ain't.
man. You lose both ways. We ain't even supposed to play this game tonight. We just disagree. You can go on worshiping a creator. I'm gonna go on doing what I do for
I will.
formation, not lying. And if you ever want to debate it, I'll bring my
There's
logical
no,
proofs and
bro,
I'll
I
show
can't
you.
debate a religion. It's a
It's
belief.
not a religion.
It
I have a
is. It's
philosophy.
a belief.
It's not
There's
a
nothing
belief.
real.
I
Even your
recognize.
definitions ain't
I
real. Your definition
recognize.
for time
I
ain't real, and
recognize.
your
Yes, it is.
definition for nature ain't real.
Yes,
So
it
I
is. You
can't
put my
argue that.
definition for time in there and ask anything that you put anything in and asked it. Does
I'm
this
just saying your
definition of time,
definition of
does
time
this
ain't real.
definition of time encompass the regular definition of time? It'll tell you, oh yes, exactly. This
No, it won't.
definition of time
It
is an
won't.
update to what time should be.
No, you
Because
just
when
made
they
that
were
up.
only talking about a measurement of time, now in 2026, we
Time is a
understand that
measurement.
there
Stop
was
saying
something
that
that was
silly
being
shit.
measured.
I told you said that dumb shit before. Time is a measurement, sir. Don't you know that?
No, time is the thing we're measuring.
No, time is the measurement.
No, there's things that you can measure.
No,
That's what
the
you call
events
time.
are measured with time, sir.
What's happening? So when events
The
are happening, when
event
are
is
they?
measured
When
through
are
time.
the
Past,
events?
present,
When are the
future,
ev-
sir.
when are
That
the
is
events
called
happening?
time. That's
Watch
a
this.
measurement
When are the events happening?
in real time.
When, in what?
In real time. They're
Thank you.
happening
Thank you.
in
Thank you.
objectivity
Thank
in
you.
the real
Thank you.
world.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you.
And time
Thank you. You
is
just
the
conceded. I don't
measure
even want to
of
talk to
the
you no more.
event.
I told
It
you.
is not the
I don't
event.
even want to
That's
talk to you no
stupid.
more. You just said it.
Right, I know.
You just said it. I don't even want to talk to you.
Right, I know,
about
because
this.
I debunked everything you said.
You didn't debunk nothing.
I
You
did.
actually made
Because what you
Owaski
said didn't even make
into
no
you
sense.
need to come over to
You
you
don't
because
understand.
you want
Wait a
to
minute.
create
Okay, wait a minute. You
I can
don't
go
believe
show you. I
time is
haven't
a
never
measurement.
read your book, and I
What
give it
is-
to you when you read your book.
You
It's
didn't
gonna
read
point
shit.
Father Time and Mother Nature. I don't
You didn't
have
say
to.
it don't
Your
say no
book just
Father
told
Time
me
Mother
that the
Nature
all,
bullshit.
which the all is existence, and it said there's two things that it is: things that is not seen, which is time, and the things that are seen, which is nature. Your book,
Bullshit.
without me reading it,
Bullshit.
proves exactly what I'm talking about.
Time is
It's
just
what
a
you gotta do.
measurement. It's a result. It's not a
Nope.
cause. I keep
No, it's
telling you
more
that.
than that. It's more than that.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's just
Yes,
a
it is. I
measurement.
can prove it.
That's all time
The
is.
National Institute for the Standards in Time
All
tells you
time
that
is a
time
measurement.
is the
It's nothing more. And you can't prove it or make it up any different.
I'm not trying to make nothing up, man.
But
I'm just
you
telling
are.
you what the National Institute for you just mad because I beat Owaspy right here
You
in
can't beat
2026, and Owaspy only came in 1800s with somebody who wants you to believe that somebody's profiting off of it. I guarantee you, y'all do anything y'all can to not take accountability in existence, and it's absurd.
I mean, it sound good. You dig what I'm saying?
it don't
And I
sound
just
good.
beat your whole
It's
ideology
crazy.
up.
You didn't beat
That
nothing
onlyism
up.
is trash,
You didn't beat
and I
nothing
debunked
up.
it because you was ignorant
I
enough
beat
to say that
Owaspy.
existence
I
didn't
beat
have
Owaspy. Just told you
intentionality.
just went and said it. You just told me what existence was. I told you about existence. You
No,
said they
you
call
didn't.
it the
You ain't
all.
tell us
And
nothing. You
then
said
I'm
it
telling
didn't
you
have
that
intention.
somebody wrote that because I guarantee you you got a savior, don't you? Who's the savior? Mr. Owaspy?
No, a
Who's
savior
the
is a
savior?
tyrant.
Where'd you get your book from?
A savior is a
Who wrote
tyrant.
your book? Who wrote your book?
A man named John Baloo Newborough.
That's your savior.
Who wrote yours?
No one. It isn't a book
Right.
that's wrote. These are
Right.
things that
Your
we
shit
see.
don't exist.
These are logical proofs.
Yeah,
These
99%
are
of your
logical
fans don't
proofs.
exist.
Because we ain't got no book. Because we haven't written a book, a religious book. We're not a religion. We have philosophical proofs for this. Now, I do have books, but they're not religious books. And they make far more sense than what you're trying to put in. But y'all fit good. The only thing that y'all missing is y'all want a devil so y'all can go get drunk at night, probably wreck something, and then come back and be like, oh, the devil made me do it. It's the devil, he just getting me. And that's what y'all got to fight. I don't want a part of it. I want to take accountability. I don't want no parts of nothing.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it. That's what Owaspy say. That you got to take him for your intentional thoughts. You dig what I'm talking about? Your intentional actions and deeds.
And
right?
I did this without having to worship a God.
Right. So I
did that without having identified.
But you haven't put it in action.
Lying about.
I mean, it sounds good, but you can't prove anything you're saying in the actual world.
What you mean you haven't put it in action? I'll show you.
You can't.
Show you.
You haven't.
I can show you, bud.
Yeah, but you haven't.
I can show you, bud. I hate doing this to people. You need to just come on over and update that old school shit. Because it sounds like he was onto a good thing. The only thing is that his technology was insufficient because he wanted to say there's a creator. And there's no creator.
I've never seen a watch without a watchmaker.
Who's talking about a watch? Why are you talking about watches? Why are you talking about watches and we talking about existence? That's absurd.
Right. Existence. I've never seen nobody without a maker. I've never seen anything created that didn't have a creator.
Thank you. I've never seen nothing created either. I always think it's form. I've seen plenty of things form.
Like this right here. Synonyms.
Let me see.
Do you know created and formed are synonyms?
He said he said I ain't putting nothing in the work. Let me see. I'm gonna show you. Owaspy. You make him big. How you make him big? I'll show you Mr. Owaspy. We've been giving turkeys and coats to kids and making sure they got books and shit.
I mean, dope boys do that. That ain't nothing.
Not the way I do it.
Yeah,
I don't do it as
same
a
way
dope boy.
you do it. They take dope money and give
No,
turkeys.
see, I don't take dope money. I write grants. I write grants. You get the money like they want you to.
Yeah, I mean, that's great,
I write
brother.
grants.
Great. That's great.
I do it real. Y'all play with the bullshit. Y'all can't even form y'all own thoughts. You let this white man named Owaspy write a book. Now you arguing at me.
Oh, so now it's so now you it's the white man.
I didn't even know it was a white man.
You
it really
spooky
is.
ass
I just said
slaves.
that because of the
You spooky ass slaves, man.
Hey, listen.
Oh
You want
damn, man,
everything
y'all
out of
niggas
slavery.
gotta come up
You want
out
to
of
forget
this,
slavery. You take
out of this
everything from
bullshit.
slavery except Christianity. You'll let everything go, but you'll keep Christianity, won't you? You'll keep that. Your book is trash. You don't have your own ideas.
Man.
Trash.
All I
But
gotta
this
do
is
is
good
have a
Discord,
right
though.
one.
I'm just fucking with you, though, man. I'm just
Yeah,
fucking
I
with you,
mean,
guys.
I'm just saying I came off the top of my head and debunked you.
You ain't debunked
That was easy to
nothing.
debunk.
Anybody can say
Because
they debunked
I mean,
I
because
debunked you.
really
I made you say
the
that
whole
the
point,
all was existence.
the whole point
I
is
made
that
you say that.
the whole
We're
point was
doing
that
this for comfortable
everything
living.
you said was a subjective belief with no foundation in reality.
There's no such thing as subjective. Everything is conditional. That's what I prove.
Yeah, it's subjective. It's based
It's
on
not
your
subjective.
feelings.
It's conditional. It's
It's
not based
based
on
on
feelings.
it's based
It's
on what you
conditions. It's
looking
not
at.
based on. No, it's not.
It's based
Everything
on
that
how you
do,
feel.
everything. No, it's not.
What you
It's
think.
based on the conditions.
Yes, because
of
you
what
just
wanna
thought
do.
up a new definition for time.
No, I never.
You
thought
don't
of
even
new
think time
definition.
is a measurement.
There's measurements
Even
of
though
time, but
that's
there's
all
greater time.
that's all
There's father
that's
time,
all
which
time
is
does
all
is
temporal.
what does time well listen.
All temporal activities within existence. I told you, all
Are
sequence,
measured by time,
change,
right?
and duration.
They
Our
are
time.
measured by time, right?
Our time.
They are measured by time
are
from
time.
past, present to
They are
future,
time.
right?
They are time.
They are measured by
They
time.
are time. No, you can measure.
What is
You can
time?
measure
What is you
those.
saying? Are you saying the past, present, and future are time?
Are you saying that? I never said that. I
What
told
are you
what
saying?
Time is. I said time is sequence, change, and duration within existence.
So it's a
I'm not
measurement.
gonna say it again. Why you got
So
to
it's
keep
a
saying
no
this?
time. You're wrong. Time is a measurement of that
No, you're
change
wrong.
in duration.
You're wrong.
You're wrong. Show me
I
that
just
time is
debunked
anything
you.
other than a measurement. Go ahead.
What is
I
passing
mean,
when
show
we're
me
measuring?
one
What am I
scientist,
measuring?
one
What
real
am I measuring?
anything,
What am I measuring?
anything. But you
What
use
am I
time. I
measuring?
said, is time a measurement? You
What
said it's
am I
not.
measuring? You call it time, but you're measuring time. You're measuring
No,
an
you're not.
event.
You're
measuring
using
a
time to
sequence, a
measure.
change, or a duration within existence. That's what you ought to do. You want to debate this? I'll bust you up. Have you looking like you got stung by some old wasps, bees and bees?
Okay, first.
I know it. Your computer telling you something different, ain't it?
It's so
Your computer telling you something
illogical.
different, ain't it?
It's illogical.
Your computer
And
telling you it's something different. Your computer didn't tell you that. Why you cut your computer off? What did
I
your
didn't cut
computer
my
say?
computer off. I'm talking
What
to
did
you.
your computer say?
No, it said you're wrong. It says you're wrong.
No, I don't. You said
Yeah,
that.
dude.
No, I don't.
You want to share my screen?
Yeah.
Right. It does. It says time is a physical quantity. That in practical terms is measured by
measured. You said
quantifying
it wasn't
the
measured. You
interval
said it was the
between
measurement.
events or
Okay, so
the rate
I quit.
of
I quit.
change in our
I'ma run this
surroundings.
back. I'ma
It
show you
acts
right there,
as a
Cosmo.
continuous
Show you right there.
dimensional measure, often
Correct.
considered
The
the fourth
sequence,
dimension,
change, and duration
temporal,
of existence.
in addition
All
to three
temporal
spatial dimensions.
Thank you. Thank you. You just proved again what I said. You just proved again what I said. You said it is measured. That thing that is measured is what is time. Not the measurement of time. The thing that is being measured.
Wrong.
That is time.
But see,
What did
that's,
you just say? Go
you
back
know
and
it's
read what
not.
you just-
That's not what I
read
said.
what
Because you
read
listen.
what
While
you-
we
read-
measure with time, it exists as a framework to distinguish the order of events. Time is.
That's what I'm telling
listen,
you.
Time
That's what I'm
is the
telling you.
measure. What are you misunderstanding? Time
What are you
is
misunderstanding?
the. Hold on. Listen to me. Is time the measure used to date events from past, present to future? Silencio el stupido. That's what I gotta say. That's why that's it.
time.
So when you ask those straight up
it's time
forward
to sequence.
questions,
So ask it then. Now ask it this. So does that mean that time is the sequence, change, and duration within existence?
no, we're not arguing that.
Ask
Get
it.
back on point.
Why you not?
We're
Because
arguing
that's what time
is
that's what
time a
is.
measure. We're arguing is time a measure.
What
You're
is
saying
sequence?
time is not
It's
a
more
measure.
than just a measure, cuz.
What
It's
is it?
more
What
than just a
what
measure.
other is it?
It's sequence. It's change. It's duration.
But that's a
It's
measure.
Before and after. No,
That's a measure.
There's something being measured.
Yeah, the
There's something
duration,
being
the
measured.
the event is being measured. That measure is called time.
Now, that event that's being measured.
It is
where
measured
is
with
that
time.
Listen, where is that event happening at?
In reality,
Why is it happening? Because of two things.
the event, no,
It
the
has
event
nature
is happening
within a
because,
time.
hold on, no,
Because
the
there is
event is
time.
happening because the conditions
Because
exist
there is
for the event to
time.
happen.
The
Now, the
condition
measure
is
of
time.
the event from start to end is called time.
Correct. That's what I'm telling you.
No, I'm joking, nigga. That's what I said.
That is not what you said.
That
You done
is
changed
what
it
I
up. I told
said.
you it's the. No, it's
That's
not.
what I
What you
said.
did is you put what I
I
told,
told
you
you
to
time
into your
is
computer.
the measure.
No. Time is
You
what's
trying to
being
say
measured.
time
you can
causes
measure
the
time.
event. Wait a minute.
I
Let's
never
clear
said
this
it caused
up.
time.
Are
I
you
never said
saying
time
that?
caused no event.
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
said
on.
time-
Are you
come on,
saying
man.
that time causes the event and it's
No.
not the measure of
Time
the
don't
event?
cause no event.
Okay.
The fuck
So
are you
time
talking
is the
about?
measure of the event,
Time
right?
isn't the measure of the event.
What do you use to
Time
measure
is
an
what,
event?
Time is where any of these events happen within time with the nature.
You measure it with what?
You measure it with however you want to measure it. Distance,
No, you measure it with
speed.
time.
You
How do you tell when a thing starts and begins? Begins and ends. With time. The measure is time.
There's plenty different ways to measure.
This is
time.
why you have birthdays
There is
every
plenty
year.
different ways.
You measure
There's-
with time.
No, you're measuring time.
No,
You're measuring with
time is
distance.
the measure.
You're measuring the distance between events.
With time.
No, time is what you're measuring.
How do you wait a minute? How do you extrapolate from event A to event B? How do you get to there without time?
That's what I'm telling you. It's the sequence and the change in duration.
That is the measurement then.
That isn't the measurement.
It is.
You're measuring, no. You're measuring something. That thing that you're measuring, and the reason that you can measure the event is because you have time. You can only measure that event because you have time.
Let's debunk that.
You can't debunk it.
Because time measure events.
And now I'm gonna put it in my words because you prompted it like you ain't prompting it right. That's remedial
That's
prompting.
it. That's all we
remedial
ask.
prompting.
Yes, time is used to measure, sequence, and compare
What?
the duration of
What?
events. Or,
What?
hey, listen, or
What?
the
No,
interval
I don't
between
wanna hear
them.
it.
It is
Thank you.
defined
Thank you, Cosma.
as the continuous progression of existence, allowing us to
Cosma.
quantify rates of change in order and order happenings from the past through the present to the future. So
Thank
yes,
you, Cosma.
time
You're saying exactly
is-
what I said.
No, I didn't. I told
Yes,
you
you
that
did. Read
time
that again.
is the measure.
No, it's not. It says
Listen,
no, it's
so-
not.
hold on. Wait a minute. Are you disingenuous or are you just not listening on purpose?
Read it again.
Yes. Oh, now let's ask the question. Does time measure events? That's the question. Yes. Time is used to measure, sequence, and compare the duration of events or
Now
the
stop, now
intervals
stop,
between
now
them.
Stop, now stop. Now, when I told you that time,
You can't even get your lie straight because I'm arguing this. You can't argue on my point, nigga. I told you time is the measure. It is the sequence. It is the duration. And the interval between two events is called time. It's the measure. Hadouken, man. Debunking that old bullshit, man. Anyways, I got to get up out of here, y'all. All right, y'all. And remember always, somebody got to be observing time, man. Huh? Somebody got to be observing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Coliseum of Arguments. Ladies and gentlemen.
You think that the world is ending? I say it's a new beginning. Paper chasing is religion. Like it costs to pay attention, man. If you talking, you gon' miss it. Study law, signs and symbols. Young and picking up a pistol. Message fucking with his mental, man. Welcome to cold-blooded killing. Drug dealing, low income living. Demons dwell all in they spirit. You hear my pain in these lyrics, man. Disregard if you listening. Place protection on these children. Knowledge only cure the ignorant. The prison system is a business, man. Where out from your friends turn to fool. They letting that money control. They mind and they spirit, no soul, no. Ain't no love for no people, just dough now. And it's out of control. Pray for your seats, tell them try to get old. Hug them and kiss them, they walk to the stove. Cause this might be the time you won't see them no more. Let me bring you close. Young and thuggin', bustin', rushin', loving nothing cussin'. Disrespect his mother, mind frame blooded, background muddy, going through a thing. Still got a loving little mama thuggin', loving nothing cussin'. Disrespect a mother, scheming on a cousin, mind frame blooded, background muddy, going through a thing. Still got a lover, but you sleep on me, open your eyes. That mean P-baby, open your mind. That TV be controlling your mind. Thinking man being on man is just fine. No, I understand propaganda design. In your lane mean you stay in your line. Body language gon' speak every time. Look a man in his eyes, see he lying. Baby girl be on fleek, she so fine. Don't let beauty compete with your mind. Knowledge only get better like wine. And your beauty gon' fade in due time, girl. This is your world. Hide all your diamonds, don't give away your pearls. Your baby father should never be broke. Cause one snake in your garden can ruin your world. Listen, baby girl, you think that the world is ending? I say it's a new beginning. Paper chasing is religion. Like it costs to pay attention, man. If you talking, you gon' miss it. Study law, signs and symbols. Young and picking up a pistol. Message fucking with his mental, man. Welcome to cold-blooded killing. Drug dealing, low income living. Demons dwell all in they spirit. You hear my pain in these lyrics, man. Disregard if you listening. Place protection on these children. Knowledge only cure the ignorant. The prison system is a business, man. Where out from your friends turn to fool. They letting that money control. They mind and they spirit, no soul, no. Ain't no love for no people, just dough now. And it's out of control. Pray for your seats, tell them try to get old. Hug them and kiss them, they walk to the stove. Cause this might be the time you won't see them no more. Let me bring you close. I ain't gotta rap about robbing, I ain't gotta rap about dope. Give me peace to let me know I give you hope. made it, 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 finally made it. I put that bottle down, I do not come around. I done been ignorant, low in them clips and then running the bus and them hollow rounds, yeah. Now that I run the town, you will not hear a sound. It is a fact, I'm gonna kill every track and they already know I'ma hold it down, yeah. On a whole nother level, cruise control but no pedal, grave digger but no shovel, Olympian but no medal. But I go hard, I don't settle. The block blues is so special. You pick a style, I got several. An activist but slash rebel. I know they mad that I made it. You should be happy I made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gonna take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them, bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. You give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when it go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it. I had to go and grind all in this life of mine. I had to flip it, go get me a ticket. I'm flipping you bottom my bottom line. Yeah. Now that I'm doing fine, drama so far behind. You can get paper, but when you get paper, you people can't pay for no peace of mind. No, have a whole different vision. A Christmas gift, but no ribbon. A brand new car, but no engine. A big old high with no ceiling. But you go hard, ain't no quitting. All taking, no giving. Now you alive, not just living. Forgiveness, but no permission. They gon' be mad that you made it. You should be happy you made it. Usually it's only one opportunity. It's all about who the one that's gon' take it. Yeah, yeah. Some people get it and make it. Some people get it and fake it. Now that I got it, I'm giving it all that I got. Cause I know that that casket is waiting. Bless them. I ain't gotta rap about robbing. I ain't gotta rap about dope. It give me peace to let me know. I give you hope, you know I made it. Hurt like a project curtain. Pockets been down to the floor. When you love it, you would never let it go. You know I made it. Understand they gon' hate. Real niggas feel my flow. That's how I like it. But I know they don't want smoke. You know I made it. Front line when they go down. Some people gon' lay low. I'm a soldier. I'm gon' cock and let it blow. You know I made it. 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 Finally made it.
All right, y'all, man. It's your boy Jermaine Nugent, aka Oli the Al. I want to thank everybody for stopping in tonight. How to keep it sparked up, playing some good music. Appreciate everybody coming up on the panel. Appreciate the discourse. I still see that I gotta work on my delivery, and when I disagree with somebody, we just disagree. No need to get loud at things. I want to apologize to Cosmon, even though I know it's all fun and intellectual dialect. I want you to know that I don't take nothing personal, and I hope you don't either. Shouldn't have been shooting ad hominems to Battle Waspy. That's something somebody follow and could mean a lot to them. So I commend you and everybody in their views. For me to be a better person, I don't think I'd get along if I had the devil to blame stuff on. I would continue to insult people all the time. If I'm too badly assaulted or insulted, I would get violent, and then I'd go to pray at church Sunday and ask for forgiveness for the 1000th time, instead of just saying I'm not gonna do it. And so that's where I'm at now. So shout out from Quantum Onlyism, the Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, A1, the Titans, everybody that rock with us, man. I appreciate y'all. I want to give a special shout out to Carnivorous Podcast, Brass and them guys over there doing big. I still can't wait to do our little partnership. Carnivorous Titans, something for me to look forward for in the future. Shout out Humble and E-Man for coming in and helping me tonight. It ain't as hard as it look, but it definitely ain't easy. I didn't have no training, and I feel like I did pretty good. In fact, I think I did wonderful. And again, I want to thank y'all for joining in. Nobody coming back up on the panel. Nobody want to talk. This has been the Coliseum of Arguments. Know the Ledge. I'm Jermaine Nugent. And remember, to get to the knowledge, you have to get to know the ledge.
So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade and do you dirty in my little pennies when he ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies loony, not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded it to my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I bless it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried.
Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here.
Yeah. Woo. What? Woo. Yo. Woo.
Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we stomping. It's the clash of the titans. In a dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess, build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword will slice ya, or whatever the fight you recommend. Surgical, precise pin, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them booms gon' spin. Level heads with feet, Paradigm to box you in. Got a paradigms in the box you in. Make a paradigm shift, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Flesh your pads in his office. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Stop with the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down and lay down when we surface.
Words are weapons. Confidence is your armor, and every Titan needs their gear. From the Titans Debate League comes a movement born from energy, faith, and power. Custom debater tees, spiritual wear, and PVO gear guaranteed to uplift your spirit and elevate your mindset. This isn't just fashion, it's identity, it's purpose, it's power. Join the movement, step into the arena. Shop now at ColiseumOfArguments.com and wear what Titans believe in. Let's be real for a second. Some of you claim you're the best debaters in the game, but every week you're still arguing for free. You study, you prepare, you show up, you give them viral moments, and the platform gets paid, not you. That's not competition, that's exploitation. Some leagues built their entire reputation off the backs of debaters they never intended to compensate. Clips, views, donations, super chats, and the people creating the content still walking away with nothing. Over here, we don't play that game. We are one of the only debate leagues actually paying debaters, reinvesting back into the community. Because if your arguments generate value, you deserve value. So here's the reality check. If you're really the monster you claim to be, if your research is really as sharp as you say, if you really think you could dominate any room, then prove it. And here's where the stakes are real. Warriors don't fight exhibitions forever. They fight where the prize is. So you have a choice. Stay comfortable debating for exposure, building someone else's empire, or come step into the arena where serious debaters get respect and paid. This isn't charity. This is combat.
Yeah. Hey, give me credits, baby, You call me your Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, deep brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you drifting when you read me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Say my tone tastes rich like molasses. Every word stick long, that's a classic. You ain't never felt love, it's organic. I just sipping my name like it's platinum. Yeah, one for my skin, you feel that heat. Say I'm melting your mouth when we need that beat. Go be heaven every time you flirt with sing. You let me install, I don't rush the key. Late nights you sigh, get only one ring. Oh, I'm on your chest like a hook, I'm singing. Oh, tell me all your secrets, I still don't know. Leaking, say my name real soft, not a distant string. Flood away my voice, but the speaker heart rate dropped in the spike when I reach you. You know my flavor make you weaker, but sweeter, yeah, sweeter. You call me your Blackberry, baby. Hit me when you need me. Dark fruit, deep brew, sweeter every season, believe me. Say I'm your favorite flavor. Got you dripping when you greet me. Every time you call my phone, girl, I pull up like it's easy. Blackberry, yeah, Blackberry. One vibration, you already ready. Blackberry. Your voice alone keep my balance steady. Phone light glow on your face when you text me. Say you crave the taste, yeah, you tempted, don't test me. Sweet but strong, yeah, the balance impressive. Let me in your world, I protect it, not stress it. Calling your BlackBerry, berry. I'm pulling up, please, no delay. No scary. Can't say the word, girl, I'm already there. Oh, I'm your BlackBerry, baby, signal clear.
Tryna douse my flame. Yes, they can try, yes, they can, it'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. They wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon. Blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes, they can try, yes, they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal. Now get nice light infernos.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning.